やば、任務報酬来てんじゃん。おーい。委託組帰ってきたよ。出迎えに行かないとダメっしょ。
Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, where'd my chat go? Hang on, where's my chat? You guys are on that, but you're not elsewhere. Let me see. I'm on YouTube. Oh, it's lagging. What the heck? Not stream. My chat. Not you guys. You guys should be fine, right?
眠い。うわ、やば、任務報酬来てんじゃん。おーい。
Alrighty, let's see here. Be back to the old layout. Yeah, I haven't really gotten around to really testing out a good layout for this one. The reason being is because there's a lot going on the screen, and I don't really know what to kind of hide and what to kind of take over. What I do have, let me see if I can. Let me quickly hot swap the chat source here. That way, okay. That looks good. Alright. So, like, right now, for those that don't necessarily know, I'm trying to look into, like, minimalism overlays. So I'm tweaking and trying out a whole bunch of different ideas and concepts for it. The issue with AL is, well, here. The, story dialogue. I'm just gonna grab the very last event. Whoops! Well, we went for the long haul, guys. The text down here doesn't cut off, kind of like how Wuwa does it, so it's not center of the screen. So I can't exactly work with that. So I couldn't use like Wuwa's old system. Can I? Is this just gonna throw me back into battle mode? Well, oh, I gotta. Okay, we gotta go through the whole battle here. Of all the chapters I choose. Lionhead. This is a fight in itself. I'm just trying to finish this off. But yeah, alright, let's not choose that chapter again. I'm gonna choose, I think it's called, what's it called? Not Lion's Choice, Victorious Choice or something like that. There's one I know that should do it. Is that it? Okay, cool. Let's scroll down to the Lion's, or not Victorious's Choice, or Glorious's Choice. But yeah, like, see, here's something I'll take note of here. So when I'll let you guys see the Wuwa overlay real quick. For those that do watch me for Wuthering Waves, this is roughly my proof of concept for Wuwa. Oh, excuse me on that. So you could see the chats on the bottom left, right? You can kind of notice that that's going to block out the text right there. Like, half of the text on that line is going to disappear. So I had no video game source there to really show that. But yeah, so right now, where that's currently sitting, just to make this work, let me see if I can put Glorious on the screen here. So right now, the version I have, the idea I'm working with is kind of something more like this. There's a lot of stuff I want to add in here, but this is roughly what that one's going to look like for AL. Or at least for now. I'm not sure if I want to go with this one all the way through yet, but Why is talking to story level? I'm showcasing the issues I'm having with the UI design that I'm trying to do. So, this kind of works out, I think, with stream chat. Now, if you're wondering why I did the top left in the formatting I did here, you might notice the top left. That's the only reason I did that. So that's basically the idea I have there. Was taking some of the elements that I see on the UI here and kind of hijacking it a little bit. But it's one of those things I'm just like, I don't know if this is gonna mess with anything else. I think that the stream chat's actually out of the way of most of the stuff. The only thing you're not gonna see is the event icon and my mail and all that stuff up here. I'm actually kind of surprised you can see the gyms. You can see the gym count and everything. It works out pretty well. But yeah, this is roughly what I'm thinking for my proof of concept for the ALE overlay. Make the chat background a little bit more over. Oh, yeah, I might do that. I'm not sure. Because it's like, it's definitely a bit powerful, but I feel like if I do that, right now I'd have to tweak that a bit more to get that to work. But yeah, I can look into fixing that. But that's roughly what I think I'll probably do for this in terms of like the two main elements, which is the chat and my actual character. I need to have something else for it, so. It's definitely some ideas that I've been floating around for a while, but I had to kind of test both the overall dialogue as well as main game interface, so that way I could see how things are gonna look. I mean, I need to test this all more out, but right now I'm kind of like, this is roughly where I'm thinking for this overlay. So definitely needs to, I think, kind of go a bit more, which is fine, but I'm pretty happy with it for at least the general layout. Rip chibi characters on screen. No, I'm gonna put some on here. I gotta find, like I said, my plan for the Wuthering Waves overlay is to have like the little cube versions of the characters if I could find a couple, and then for AL, there's so many chibis I can already snag, so I'm sure I can grab a couple. I'll probably just grab a handful of my personal favorites. Which means you already know who's gonna be on there. Maybe. You could probably guess who's gonna be on there at least. But yeah, I'll probably snag a handful of them just to make it work. Repulse Kumano. A couple more than that. I think maybe like 5 or 6 I'll probably try to fit in here somewhere. Maybe I'll have a couple kind of poking out over here. Or something. I'm not sure. I'll figure that out. But this is roughly what I'm doing. Like I said, I'm trying to aim for minimalism. Bing. New overlay. Experimental. So, anyway. We can kind of let me actually see how this works. I hope you guys don't mind. I am going to tweak the rest of the other ones and add in other things. But that is the plan here. But yeah, most of hang some of the top of stream chat. What? Oh yeah. No, I was gonna have a couple. Like here, let me actually grab. Let me grab one so you guys can see when I'm talking. Chat's still being cut off at the bottom. Oh, it is. Ah, dang it! It is. Okay. Let me figure out why. Is it because is there a crop on this that shouldn't be on? There is a crop. Okay. I think if I remember. That looks. Trying to see how much of it is. Also rip the Nep and all the other characters. Oh yeah, there we go. Now I just need to... become part of the game screen. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm still thinking about. Welcome to the fun of testing this stuff out, but yeah. For now, I think I'll go ahead and stick the other one. I gotta fix the cutoff on this overlay. But yeah, like the idea I have, let me at least put this ACAL. I should still have all of those chibis. Or my chibis. There's some chibis. There we go. Got a repulse chibi here. So let me quickly. Okay. Whoops. So like I'd probably do something like this. Need to put this on lower layer. Lower layer, come on. Or not. That's too far down. That's there we go. Something like that, basically. It's a little cut off, but yeah. But yeah, the nice thing, if we do get CGs, it's a lot easier for me to just. Whoop! That's not what I wanted to do. Oh boy, here we go. I didn't lock position on this one. But yeah, when we get these, I'm able to at least tweak stuff a bit, which will be nice. When we do get CGs and stuff, I'll be able to cut it off. The ICU chat. But yeah, something like that I think would work. I don't know. I'm gonna miss the Neps. I could put one Neptune. I mean, because technically Neptune is in here, so I could probably put one in here. If that works. I don't know. I'll figure that out. Do you know where I could find some of the high quality Azur Lane loading screens? Oh yeah. So the Comic-Con wiki. So if you do azurlane.comicon.jp, actually, let me just grab it for you guys. If you're wanting all of the loading screens, they're right here on that link. This is relatively updated. They don't have the newest ones in, if there are any new ones, but if there aren't, they should have all of them for you. You should be able to find at least all of them there, and it should have. If they have an artist attached to it, they'll be able to give it to you. But yeah, that's where those always are. All right. Anyway, actually, that kind of looks goofy with the repulse right there. I don't know. I'll figure that out. Maybe I'll figure out something to do. I actually kind of wish I had like the little I could get like the little walking. I mean, that's something I could try to see if I could find is like a way to get the walking characters for what is it, for some of the other characters. Like I know there's an Arknights plugin for it where you can put in a you can make it, basically it'll keep track of who's on your stream and it'll basically give them a character. Put Ibiki Chibi. Do I have an Ibiki Chibi? Hold up. You know there's a good placement for the upside down Mika. Why am I scared? Why am I scared? I have an Ibiki Chibi. I have to, right? If I don't, then I need to get one. I don't have it in. Oh, wow. I have. Oh, well, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I never actually did grab that one. There's a whole bunch of chibis I have that I'm like, I don't remember talking about this character at all. Put both Ibikis. Okay, I don't have anything for the other Ibiki. Actually, how many Ibikis do I know actually at this point? How could you not have an Ibiki chibi? What do you mean? Fake Ibiki. What do you mean? You sent it to me. Why? What am I worried about? What have you sent me? I don't know what to do with that though. Is it a perfect replacement? I mean, kinda, but I have to crop out some of it just for it to work. I should download that anyway. I'm gonna put that in the funny folder. Where's the funnies? Hang on. Sorry, I'm kind of yapping a little bit here, but I guess this is kind of how it is at the start of it. Give me 1 sec. Okay. This is what I'm laughing at for those that have. We made this a while. When did you make this? Do you remember? Look at this Akagi. Look at this Akagi. Look at that face. What is this? Who are you? What have you done with? I am still who I am. It was from the Ode stream. Was it Ode? Jeez. Hey Bandaboo, how you doing, man? But yeah. I'm gonna rename the GFL2 guild to Akagi XD. Mikagi. That's pretty close, actually. I didn't actually realize how similar. If you just add that in there. Change that 1 letter to me. That's great. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to crop that. I could figure out a way to put that in. Or I could just kind of like secretly just kind of shove it into the corner. Wait, oh wait, hold up. We'd have to crop out a lot of it, though. Yeah. There we go. Upside down under the chat. Why does it need to be upside down? Ah! I didn't lock the position on that either. Welcome to new overlay scuff. Lock position. There we go. I don't know. This is pretty funny where this is though. I kind of like it here. The only downside is it messes with the tech actually. It's the cocky. Ladius, I don't really want to move it. I kind of don't want to move it. A little too low. There's a grill in the corner of my screen. Oh, the overlay. Ah, okay, thank you. Thank you. Why is it too low? Oh, because the Y value got messed up. Wait, what? Why are you jank? What? Did it get scaled down? Oh, what the heck? Yeah, it got janked somehow. Okay, give me 1 second to fix that. Oh boy. I don't know why that got borked like that did. Alright, this has just gotten jank. How did this happen? Is that what happened there? Oh goodness. What on earth is going on there? That is something. New overlay, who dis? Yeah, this is a busted overlay, who dis? There we go. Technical difficulties per usual. Yeah, this is the fun part of having it. I don't know if it's easier to do overlays and other means, but it does kind of work out when I can get it to work the way. And it's also cut off again. Now this is above the top of the screen. There. We have fixed it. I'm locking position on everything now. Alright, anyway. I need to adjust a couple of things before we let anything else get janked. There, lock position on that. It cannot move anymore. I cannot mess with it. Cool. Kagi there and Mika on the other side. No, they're not in the same game. It is what it is. Usual hot break is stuff again. Look, the chat box is 1 pixel off. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, it is. I hate it here. Wait, why is it cut off again? Okay, what happens if I set the crop to 0? I don't know why it was not set to 0 again. There we go. We're good. You might have stretched it. No, it looks fine now. Yeah, alright, there we go. I gotta find a way to put the other stuff in, but yeah, I'll figure that out later. Let me actually see how build UI looks. So anyway, new kit, this just completely covers Kumano. Okay, yeah, that's the hard part about this. Jeez. Let's just make the stream chat bigger. No, let's not do that. So only 2 characters this time, Zenker and, actually, I could just technically hide that, but it's fine. I have to make them toggleable, but I can fix that later. Anyway, let me actually just switch back to normal, so we don't have to deal with the scuffness of it. Like I said, I'll figure out that other overlay and eventually. Eugen doesn't look happy. Look, this isn't. Is it just because the red hair strand? So my understanding, I think we only have these 2 in the build pool, and then I think it's Z13 on the other one. That is just point accumulation. So I don't think it has to worry about that much. Now you hide the gem count. Well, you can see it normally. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, I'll figure out what to do about that. I didn't think about this build menu. Gear looks. A gear. Prinzeugen. I don't know, Duisburg. Doesn't Duisburg have the red? How many Ironblood characters have that singular red graph? Spee. Or Spee, I don't know which one. Like that auto technically doesn't. I don't. Rune, no, she's got 2. How many of her characters actually have that one strand? A gear? I don't know if that counts. Okay, that's just little gear. That. I'm like, that's just little gear. That's just a different version of Prinzeugen. That's just a different version of Prinzeugen. That's just little Spee. A lot less than I thought there were. I don't know why I expected more for some reason. Duisburg does have it though. Talon. Yeah, but Talon's not Ironblood. I guess technically you can make an argument, but it is what it is. Yep, she's got the singular strand there too. Jeez. Okay. So, and now we're adding another one. Though, I'm gonna be real. When I look at her design, like from this angle, I kind of am reminded of, where are you, Glorious? I'm kind of reminded of like Glorious's like overall clothing choice. So it kind of was like, oh wait, no, that's an Ironblood. But she's a Russian prince. Fair. So anyway, submarine. I don't know much about the submarine. I don't actually know much about these 2 characters. I'll have to look at their kits afterwards. Hope they'll end up like the 100. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Because these are the events where I just get absolutely destroyed. So we'll see. Anyway, let's hope I can get these characters quickly and I can keep building up because I know we got stuff coming in the near future. Oh yeah, Glorious Beta. Yeah, she's only what, 200 some years old? Or no, is it 20? How many years was that time gap? I forget now. It was a decent jump. Was it 220? I don't remember. It was a jump. There's no elite to curse me. Well, no, she's just the accumulation. I think she's an elite, if I remember right. Z13's an elite. Is it? It's Z13, right? Yes, it is Z13. What on earth? Are you cubes ready? Well, this is about as ready as they can be, Flashbang. All right. Enough time has gone. Let us dive into this. I don't know the build timers, so this will be fun. Let's see how quickly we get this going. Am I gonna get destroyed? Am I not? We'll find out. Starting off with Kinugasa, though. U-552 only subs to sink a destroyer and then is also supposedly killed sailors and life rafts. Oof. Shropshire, dang it! Man went gambling and lost. More at 11. Oh, hi, Chikuma. I do like you. The sub is 13. Okay, that one I should have figured. Palmer makes it. Oh, yeah. People always like to speculate who the PR8 characters are going to be. Or who the next round of PRs are going to be. I'm actually kind of curious. Does everyone like the way that you go about grinding PRs? I'm actually kind of curious what people think about that. I mean, it's just something you get done and over with. There's not really much to it. Also, Plane, look at all these Oklahomas and Nevadas. Oh my gosh! How many was that in a row? Hi, Chikuma! Am I on the right banner? What is this double Chikuma? I swear, if I get 2 more Chikumas, I'm at the Oath Chikuma. I'm scared now. I just said that. I'm actually concerned. I'll get banner gold number 2. It was the same one! Chituma. No kidding. Can wish there was more grinding missions like PR. I kind of would like to see a bit more to it than just grinding, but it's just me. And someone say Oath. Oh gosh. The Chikuma incident. I don't want to think about it. I'm nervous now. Now that I've said it, I'm nervous. She just wanted to see you. Look, I like her too. She's cute. Oh no. Oh, hi, Northampton. 2 in a row. Am I on the right banner? Oh, I did not. I have not retired recently, so that's probably why. I probably have a whole bunch of these to get rid of. Yes, I do. I have like a whole row of these. Welcome to late game player. I can't do anything with these. I literally cannot. I'm keeping enough for Z13. But that's really about it. Oh, right. I have to finish these. Someone maximum battleship would be nice. What are people hoping for on the DRs? Like what class, or I guess like what type? I don't know what the right terminology is. Like carrier, battleship, blah blah blah. You should know Oath is you should know Oath. Repair ship? Why a repair ship? What are we gonna do with the repair ship? Actually, I'm kind of curious what they would do if they made a really, like, what would a really nasty repair ship do? Is it just crazy amounts of healing? I don't know that many, like, how would they design a crazy repair ship? I guess there's a good chance that that would be crazy. The Dutch faction gets introduced and then immediately gets a PR or a DR. Hey, Infinity. 30% heal at the start of battle. That would be kind of nuts actually. Global damage and buffs to all ships. God, that would be. You know what's something would be really scary? They give you like the it's a DR, but they give you the usual cross fleet UR buff on a repair ship. So you just have this like. You just have it in the boss fleet, and it just, for some reason, and it just heals your mob fleet the entire time. Or vice versa, whichever one you want to. It'd probably be better in the mob fleet than boss, because you kind of need the damage. Alright. Pull 30. 2 410s. Okay. Gosh, no, but bigger, but... Please do not power creep Kashino on that. I don't want to think... Am I going to get double here? This is fine. I'm gonna be scared if I actually get 2 more Chikumas. Oh, hi. Speaking of who we were talking about earlier. Yo, that lady on the band. Which one? Which character are you referring to? The one on the left or the one on the right? No fly zone with 4 AA slots. I got here and little here, the same banner. What is this? These bulls are cursed. The double Chikama, the double Hie, but the different versions of her. All I need now is the, well, I don't think it's possible anyway, but still. All right, we're on 31 to 40 now. There's a 425 in here. Don't know what to expect. I'm probably gonna have to do some enhancement. It's the wrong red street. Yeah, no kidding. The right one. Oh, the sub. U552. Oh yeah, Hyuga. Well, we got the sub first. I really feel bad because it's just this Loot Soul. This is Loot Soul's intro line, basically. Well, maybe Loot Soul's a bit more playful, so I guess maybe not. There's a lot going on with this character, alright? Welcome to the sub. No. Sadly, another sub to kind of forget about because I don't really use subs. I should use them more, but still. The Oklahomas, though. 3 Oklahomas. That's so many. Oh, I need to do enhanceable. Boop, boop, and football. The pirates are just more fun. Yeah, they really are. But even then, like, it's still like the whole, like, they cost oil to use. They're a little bit expensive on oil depending on how you. There were so many Oklahoma. That's 4 in one tent pull. I mean, I'm happy with it because I like Oklahoma. She's adorable. But there was so many of them. Like, one of the things I was thinking about, I mean, I feel like what would be the best way to do it is, maybe, I don't know. Maybe have, like, subs tied to a fleet and have them kind of work alongside that fleet, and then if you want, like, if you want them to hunt, you can have them target a specific enemy, and then it'll take them like a couple of moves to get there. And in that time frame, you could basically, like, I don't know. I've not really thought that part through, but I'm like, I feel like subs could be a bit more engaged, and have, you know, and you have a bit more control of what they debuff. It is very unusual to see it. Well, I mean, I feel like we've had at least 1 or 2 in the last, like, year. 2 costs for SSR. That might be a bit hard. These are some interesting timers. I actually don't remember what. Oh, that frame rate though. Hang on, the frame rate just decided to die. Oh, hi, Sanfran. Ah, the old lady was back. Yeah. Oklahoma. It feels like for every one Nevada, there's 2 Oklahomas today. Man, the off banners though. Like the chibis on this side. Yeah, look at this. 3 Oklahomas to 1 Nevada. The Nevadas are in the Nevada stands are in shambles today. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. At a 3 pull, that was all Oklahoma. That sounds about right, weirdly enough. Hey, wrong guy. The Oklas rise, yeah. All right, come on, we gotta finish this banner. We need Admiral Zenker. I think that's how you say it. I'm not fluent in my German. Uh-oh. Now we have 2 Oklahomas incoming. There's one. Is the other one following right behind it? The sub's back! I think the sub likes me. I don't know about the other one, though. I don't think Zenker does. Maybe me kind of not liking her overall attire has been making her not want to come home. Attempt number 5 to download the newest update. Oof. Also, I love the call of the double Oklahoma here. Whoever is keeping track of that, what is our count looking at right now? You want to play subs? Maybe this is the face she makes when she's upset. I don't know. Maybe that's the problem. Also, oof, my cube stash. All right. Infinity Heart says this 10 pull is it. We will find out if that is the case. Jeff Future Sight skill or not? I don't know. I don't think so. It'd be funny if I did. All right, let's see if Infinity Heart's correct. Ah, there it is. Another Nevada. We need 2 Oklahomas to counter. Or else it is broken. Come on, we need 2 Oklahomas. It has to be in here somewhere. Actually, I'm kind of surprised it's not yet. Oh, there's one. The sub again! What is this sub doing? Oh, we're back to this again. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, you got the sub curse. I guess so. I think maybe slightly being mean to Zenker probably has her not liking me. Uh-oh. So we have broken the chain there. She wants to spread the gospel of latex. Yeah, I guess she is in pretty much latex, isn't she? I mean, you have a choice between basically underwear and latex at this point. A very common trend now for Hale. Oh, 425. Is that a Hugo or an Issei? To be lazy, she appears too much, apparently. I guess so. Hugo. Yes. Ah, I have Corgi. I'm actually kind of surprised I've not seen the other one yet. I'm getting absolutely destroyed, though, which is scaring me. But this is kind of how my, like, sometimes the events go for me off, out of the URs. Oof. It ain't looking great, chat. We're getting demolished on the cube stash. Don't think I need these. Sorry, Chikuma. Watch, I scrapped these 2 Chikumas and 2 Chikumas replaced them. No coins. Yep, we have no coins. Rip. Well, no, we do. I haven't withdrawn. I still got a stash a little bit. Getting demolished on the gold stat. Yeah, I haven't been grinding as much. You didn't head pat her. That's okay, fine. We'll head pat her. There. Let me refresh it so it actually animates. There. Will this work? You bet an oath that it's this 10. Oh. Now the RNG will work. Is that... Is this the ritual? I was gonna say, I already built, didn't I? Zahando has chosen its target. What happened? We got the sub a bunch. But Zenker has been eluding us so far. Also, I'm pretty sure the Nevada stands are in shambles because Oklahoma is absolutely demolishing her right now. Wow, I got the sisters, okay. Oh, right, I need to start actually enhancing. Petra. These pulls are suboptimal. Listen. We can't do much about that. Alright, I got 4 more here. Come on. We are in the world of pain. How? Yep. No dice. Man. Zenker is not coming home. That is a rough. What is going on in here? Oh. Oh, hey, I got some of my finishers back. Oh, hello. I wish I could just quick collect it all, but not to collect individually. Ah. All right. I might have. No, I don't. I'll stockpile. I don't have as much. I have more oil than I do this. So I can pull out 8K. Oh no, it's 50. Never mind. I thought that was 5,000, not 50. I missed a zero there. All right, we have some. How does this happen? She'll keep trying. We have three more. We have 3 more multis. 212K oil. Yeah, I don't usually go that hard. We have lots of oil. I can't even hate her. I can't. Is this 4 now? I think I've had 4 of these. The Gospel of Latex. Yeah, like, apparently this is the religion that I'm being subjected to right now, Chad. I am being subjected to the Church of Latex, I guess. One more to full limit break. Oh my goodness. And this one. No. Jeez. It's kind of cute. Yeah, I mean, it's very different seeing the subs not looking like the rest of the original subs, but you know, they're changing a lot of things now, so I don't know what to do about it. Now has to put on the plug suit. What the heck? Not the plug suit. Hello, cat. Hello. Oh, I was about to say another cat. I'd already preloaded the hello, Kent. All right. Oklahoma. Come on. Ah. Oh. Well, there's another red. There's another red hair strand. Oh, jeez. Okay. Really? I thought I just cleared this. Oh, the U52. Oh no. Do I? Are they not pulling the aviation? No. Is it just retire? Oh yeah, it's retiring. Okay. I don't have that much dock space because I've not been going for more. You realize you're not French. Look, leave me alone. Man, what is the Oklahoma count now? Jeez. I need to know the wow, four back-to-back commons. I want to know the difference in counting here between these two. Oh, we're at the free UR now. All right. Whomst, chat. Whomst. Fight, chat, fight! Do I go with my oath, or my oath? Adorable Banui. Dork and dork. wait. So we have wife, cute bunny, wife, dork and dork. Cron. Flashbang trying to really represent the cron. Oh, there's actually a good number of people saying cronk. New Jersey, my wife. The honey. Yep. I think I already have a spare of her right now. Ulrich for the. You know what? I'm gonna take a spare Ulrich. Man, I remember when her banner came out. That was a long time ago. Maybe pulling this Ironblood girl might help me with pulling Ironbloods. It's big brain time. We can only hope. Alright, got one more 10 pull. In terms of money. I still don't know her build timer. somehow also describes Girls Frontline too.
私はあのバカの妹。いや、
Yeah,
私はバカじゃないぞ。
there's a couple of dorks, a couple of wives, there's a cute bunny. Well, it's more of an angry bunny, but close enough. That or she scares them away. I think people.
あんたが
Well,
指揮官くん
Ulrich is kind of more of a respected character. She's not necessarily like a favorite.
明日から楽しみよ。
I mean, none of the other Ironblood leaders are like Bismarck level popular. I think among the Ironblood.
少年。
I think.
あんたが私の。あんたが
Hi, I'm Prinzlegen.
どこまで
Hello,
楽しませてくれるの
Hello, wife.
あなたはもうこの
Ah,
ドイ
yes.
ツランとの
We're just pulling all the Ironbloods right now.
準尉
Hey!
アドミラル・ゼンカーと申します。これは
Pain.
僕の状況に基づいた戦略案で
Spain without the
まずは
S.
一度こちらをご覧になって
Girl is literally in underwear.
今からどこを案内してくれるのですか。待って考えてた12パターンの展開とも違う。
I read this dialogue and I'm just immediately thinking Akko the entire time. Hey, look, it's the same hair twice. What do you mean? This is the third time we've had a singular red hair strand. Bro, what is that view? What do you mean? What is that view? It's literally just. She's a cute side note. No, it's literally like I think she's trying to be like they're trying to design her to be like the very thought out planner, but for some reason everything just doesn't want to go in her favor at all. Yeah. Also, we just got destroyed on Cube Stash. 200 and what? 10 cubes down the drain. Ish, maybe. I don't actually remember how much it was. So Aru then. No, I'd say more Akko. Because, like, if you remember, for those of you who were, like, there for the Summer Hina event, you know, Akko tried to give Hina a break, and no matter what she tried to do to counteract any possibility of it, the entirety of the world just said, nah. Like, it was that kind of, like, moment. It's literally the same thing. Who is the Aru of Azur? Ooh. I don't think we're ever gonna have a 1-to-1. I'm like halfway split between Vanguard and Kronstadt, honestly. In terms of like their personalities. When was that live stream? Which one? The 264, 234 cubes. I don't remember how many cubes I had. Yeah, I feel like Kronstadt's closer to Aru. Though, like, the kind of, like, the one that gets kind of way more into, like, that gets hyper fixated on something, like, kind of like Vanguard has that trait to her a little bit. So, like, Aru has that moment as well, but I feel like, yeah, it's probably Kronstadt more so than anything else. I'm thinking it is definitely Kronstadt. See what I wanted time to go to bed. All right, see you, Winterfeld. Or Field. Have a good rest. Blue hair is rare in Azur Lane, which for a game that is called that. There's a good number of blue. I feel like there's a good number of blue hairs actually. Because like, yeah, I mean, obviously you have Helena, you've got Mary. Technically New Jersey, I'd say Ganji is also. Ibuki, Sovetskaya, Boise, Champaign. Like, there's a good amount already. Is that can't be. No, there's Alsace, Neptune, Kubashev. I would honestly count as blue hair. I want to say Essex, but I think that might be more towards. I might give it benefit of the doubt and say it's more like a very light purple. Same with probably Jinsu. somewhere between blue, purple. You guys can count that if you want. There's St. Louis down here. You've got Constellation. Marco Polo, I'd probably say is. Gascogne is. Fubuki. Yeah, there's a good number. There's Boys Muse, but we've already counted that one. E556. Alba's more green. Wakatsuki. I love that facing glowworm. The retrofit's cute. I-13. Yeah, we got a good number of blues. Taikon, I'd probably argue is. Yeah, I feel like blue is fine. Yeah, Chappie. Minazuki. Archangelisk, probably. Suzunami. Lungwu. You could probably argue that. Yeah, I think there's a good number of blue hairs. I don't know if I'd count that one. That's technically a collab. I don't know if I want to count collab characters or not. If I have, then just deduct that one too. Technically Lena, but let's be fair, it's Helena. Trento is a questionable one. Vincent's also questionable. Janus. Nautilus. Biloxi might be more towards the purple. Yeah, I don't feel like there's bad representation for blue hair. Mayabrez, Gromke, or I don't know how to, if I'm even butchering that name or not. Arthrusa, Inazuma, Asasio. And then we're going into this group. It's Gascogne, we already talked about her. We're just New Jersey. Yeah, I've got 2 New Jerseys already. Don't look at this. Don't look at the cat. Do not look at cat. Actually, don't I have your skin? Hang on. Oh, I forgot to finish. Whoops! I should have figured that. I was like sitting there missing something. Oh wait, that was the week I was sick. That was the week I was sick, and then my power went. Yeah, okay. That was, yeah, gacha games were like the last thing on my mind that week. Right, because I was sick Monday and Tuesday. Power went out Wednesday. I was cleaning up damage from the storm on Wednesday on Thursday. And then Friday I just said I was going to do other things. That was a collab too. Yeah, that was a collab. Yep. RIP. Oh well, not the first collab thing I've missed. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the collab too. I have the characters, but I just kind of forgot about it. Because it was one of those things that's like, it's like, I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily liked how Black Rock Shooter was done as a collab. Because it kind of felt like, oh yeah, here's this big event going on. Oh yeah, here's this small little collab that you might forget about it. I forgot about it. Did you get both of the free skins? Good question. I have the characters. I can literally just say like how little I remember that event. It was a small collab event. Yeah, it really was. I don't even think No, I didn't. Well, wait, no, these are purchasables. What are the free skins? Hold up. Why is Nakumov level 1? I haven't leveled everybody. I'm not like a hyper-focused character. Like, I mostly level characters I do. I don't remember who the free skins are, actually. Beware crazy dead master. But yeah, like I don't necessarily think about it. Like I usually level up the characters I want to level. Like right now, I probably spent a lot of time. What am I even using right now? What are my formations? Just a random formation that I was leveling to 120s. And then there's Lutzel. Yeah, I don't really think I'm leveling anybody at the moment. What, am I working on a PR right now? Oh, I am. It's just Sardinia, which has nothing to do with the current backline I have. Okay, well there's that. But yeah. By the Rise of Collab skins. I think the ones that I'm honestly kind of like, I got mad at myself for forgetting a handful of skins. And the ones that I actually wanted were these two. This one and this one. I liked both of these. I just forgot about them, and then I'm like, ah, dang it. Like, I legitimately liked these two. You don't have Napoleon? No, I don't. I haven't. I'm gonna be real. This is boring as heck to do. I spend more time, like, usually just grinding coin and focusing on the characters that I want to level than I do actually unlocking the PRs. It's been a very rough change for my viewpoints when it comes to AL. I see a raptor. But yeah, like, I really wish there was more to this than just, like, grinding this out, because this really does... I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of it, honestly. I haven't done a lot of PR grinding. Well, it's like, I usually would have... I don't usually do these, like, super fast. Because, like, even on my Series 6s, most of them aren't really very... well, okay, no, the PRs are. The DRs are not. Wait, can I not... do I not have you level 100 yet? I do not. Which is actually kind of sad, because I actually do like the dragon. It's based on how it is in World of Warships, as far as I know. Oh... So it's grindy with the... well, I guess it's accurate to the material. It doesn't exactly make its source material look great, though. But I guess when I think about it, a lot of games are just kind of grindy. From what I've always heard, Warframe is that way. I'd play enough Helldivers that it can feel that way, but honestly, I have more fun just playing the game, and like the grind is kind of secondary. It's honestly just kind of fun to play Helldivers, because it's goofy. I'm like, there's definitely, like, games can be grindy, it's fine. I'm not like, it's not like horrible to do that. Literally playing Warframe right now, can vouch, oof. It'd be that way, alright. Oh, right, this is the... Why do you strangely remind me of Feeder? Is it because of the glasses and the face? Hang on. I need to look at Feeder again. Or Fee-Ita. It's the hair, oh yeah, okay, no, I see exactly why. Holy. Hair, glasses. Outfit's all black too, but granted, she has less clothes on than Feeder, which I would expect out of that. A little chubby. Yeah, she's a little on the chubby side. I don't really see that as a commonality between the two, though. Maybe. Feeder doesn't really look that way at all. For those needing to see for those that have no idea who I'm talking about, let me do this real quick. I'll put this side by side. Here, let me. This is who I'm referring to. Oh, is this chubby? I said a little chubby. It's not like super chubby. It's just a little. You can see a little bit in it because it's not like you've got like the little lines here. That's really about it. It's not, like I said, it's not that bad. But yeah, I could see some similarities. That's why it's giving me the like, I'm looking at like, oh wait, this is this character. But yeah, that's all that is. It's not like they're like blatant copyright or something, or just like copying it. Talking about theater in 2025. What do you mean? Shift operators are still always useful, and I'm just kidding. I'm sure well, they kind of still are, and like IS5 has pits still that you can abuse. Not all the maps, but some of them do. But yeah, it's definitely not like it's just a little. It's not like anything deal breaking, or you know what I mean. I'm like sitting here thinking, what was a character? There's a Nikke character that was kind of in that. What was her name? Bredy, I think. That's what 3 weeks looks like. Oh, I see. Make Gallant dance in the dorm. Well, you know what? Let's see. That's not the dorm. I misclicked. All right. She should still be in here. Oh, click this. What are you doing? Yeah, it's about right. She's just like, I don't want to be here. You go in the box. You and your scorpion. Don't you stick. You know what? I kind of expected that. And then Hamikaze meta. The ears, though. The ear flapping. What is this face? The little ear. All right. I don't usually look at dorm interactions much anymore. It's probably should try to redo that a little bit. Oh yeah, New Jersey's dorm. Her thing is huge from what I've seen of it. All right. Anyway, we have dragged on enough, I think. So, why Gallant become Box Yuzu? Don't know. We have a new event right now called the Neon City Investigator. It's from what I understand, this is a mini event. I don't know how much story this has. You gotta put the new story ox gear on somebody and see how it looks like. I'm guessing there's a... Hang on, where is this? It's a port timeline. Ah, gotcha. I mean, at this point, though... Oh, I see. It's one of... It's like the... Is this like the hospital thing again? It's a story completion reward. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, let's do story mode. Beneath the neon lights, people drape themselves in lives to survive, staking their lives on a game. Who's playing out the script? Who's writing the ending as the flames of explosions light up the streets? There is but one truth waiting to be uncovered by Art, the special advisor of the police force. I have to remind myself the skin exists. I actually liked this one a lot because you've got like the two little foof dolls, and then you have Yudachi being Yudachi. This is actually a really nice skin. I liked it a lot, and it was a freebie too, if I remember. Also, then we're finally starting. So, dear main character, do you remember your lines? Huh? What? My main character? Yes, you're the main character, and you have lines. Have you been busy? Have you been so busy that it escapes your memory? That's fine. Let's skip the rehearsal and go straight to filming. Oh yeah, that's gonna totally make me feel better. That'd be like maximum levels of anxiety instantly. But at that point, it's just ad-lib everything. If anyone looks at you funny while you're in the middle of doing your role in the acting, just kind of shrug at them. Or better yet, just proceed to riz all the ship girls so that way they just forget their lines, and then everyone forgets their lines, and it works. See, modern problems require modern solutions. Wait, I like how I'm a special advisor, by the way. Wait, slow down. I haven't even gotten the script, and nobody told me I had a starring role. All I got was a call from Alba to come and help her get some material for. Oh, you two were in cahoots. The best kind of script is no script at all. You're playing yourself, and that's what'll make this such a hit. No, I think it's just us being in it is probably going to help make it a hit. I like this solution. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people do. Just riz everything. If you're wondering who, the answer is yes. That also means you have to take care of the scam cat too. Are you prepared, chat? Here's the gist. You're a special advisor for the police. I want you to put your keen deductive skills on display. Calling all teams. Our star is on set. 3, 2, 1, action. She's one of your wives. I see. Wait. I thought you were an oust person though. How many selective breaks of that do you have? What is this? The Neon City Searchlight. Well, can't you just see what this does? It just covers their face. They're just it's just face. It's just a face. But why though? What? But that's all there is to it, huh? Oh, I see. Is this why Dr. Oust broke his standard, or was it for other reasons? Ultra Kill reference. I've not played that game. So, but maybe, I guess, if you're thinking it. No equipment, only face. Yes. I love how it's just replacing a bowling's face, too. Alrighty. There's a ranking system on this? Oh, it's probably just the usual points. Oh, no, it's challenge score. Oh, yeah, look at me. Unranked, as usual. We got this. Anyway, let's do it. There's apparently 9 chapters. Alright, an alarming explosion. Police station meeting room at time 7:25 in the evening. June 25th. You are a special advisor dispatched from headquarters who's been tasked with finding an infiltrator from a criminal organization within the force. Under the police commissioner's orders, every potential suspect has been gathered in the meeting room under the pretense of a safety inspection. So, new advisor, are you ready? Azuma, why are you here? That's Instructor Azuma to you. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I heard from the commissioner that my former student was back. Did you not want to see me? Ah, she's already in character. Of course I did. Glad to see you again. As am I. Come on, let's not waste any more time on chit-chat. Everyone's waiting inside. With a smile, Instructor Azuma urges you inside. Is this Z1? No, it's Z2. Sorry, not Z1. Z2. I always crisscross their names. Dang it. Or their numbers. It's Z2, not Z1. I always do that. I've noticed I've done, like, the last 5 or 6 times, Z2 is on screen. I call her Z1 because my brain just doesn't work. Still yourself and enter the meeting room. I call she just called film narrator. I see they're forcing the story to progress. Well, I guess it's better than no hints at all. 6 pairs of eyes turn to look at you the moment you set foot inside. You're greeted by the faces of Police Chief Impera from Criminal Investigations, Officer Zenker from Section 0, Assistant Officer U552 from Section 0, Officer Neptune from Criminal Investigations Division 1, Assistant Officer Z13 from Investigations Division 2, and Police Sergeant U37 from Traffic Control. Thank God for the explanations. The reason we really gathered you here is because of an anonymous tip we received about the possibility of a member of an international crime syndicate has infiltrated the force. I'd like to hear everyone's thoughts on this. Seriously? You called us in here just for that? You're just gonna take that tip at face value? Hell, I could just say the commissioner's our rat then. She has a point. Officer, SO. Oh, Section 0, right, that makes sense. She has a point. The tip lacks credibility if the source doesn't even know of Section 0. You know, the people over at Section 0's HR department should have detailed records on us. Why don't you start your investigation with them? Ah, the HR department. I'll admit I'm critically short on information right now. Where are these records kept? If I'm not mistaken, I believe they're in the adjacent building. Kaboom. The very moment Officer Neptune finishes speaking, the building that houses the archives explodes with a loud boom, reducing it to a pile of rubble. Only 9 chapters, but you kind of need to read most of them twice to get everything out of them because of the dialogue choices actually make a difference. Oh, really? I'm calling it now that this background will be used for an OG Timelines flashback in the future. Yeah, it feels like it. It's got a good mood that it sets there. What the hell? Did someone just blow up the archives? While we were all gathered here, no less. That means it can't be any of us. Any one of us. Might be able to recover something if we get to it before the flames do. Sounds like effort. One of our very own buildings blown up before our eyes. Signed their own death warrant. That explosion's timing was way too convenient. I'm leaving to check on the scene. Let's call this meeting adjourned. Kindly hold on a moment, Advisor. I'll round up Division 1 and we'll come with you. And cut! Alrighty then. That was pretty short. Officer Neptune is on the case. I'm guessing this is an event to also showcase the skins. Now that I think about it. You didn't say the I don't want to say the nya though. You guys really want me to say the nya that bad? I always get very flustered by it. It's a kind of one of those uncomfortable things. It's a very different way of doing this. They have like this like weird edge thing going on here. Yes, you guys really want me to say it. Oof. Anyway, Buff's on the case. Outside the police station archives. The time is 8:08, June 25th. You rush to the site of the explosion, hoping to find clues before they all burn to ashes. Fluster talk, let's go be close. No, it's just gonna be like, I'm just gonna like hesitate to say it. That's literally it. It ain't a thing I do, is basically what I'm saying. Ara. Oh man, not the ara. I don't know how people can say either of those sentences without like losing it. Am I late? Awesome morning. A little bit, not too much. We only got through one like initial chapter. I guess technically there was the prelude and then this chapter, the first chapter, but now we're on chapter 2. Step side, officer coming through. Have you found any good clues yet, Advisor? Also, can I just point out, this apparently is her officer outfit. something Akashi conveniently using this time to market her skins. I just got here 30 seconds ago. I've hardly started searching yet. But now that I've seen the damage, I'm not expecting much. Judging by the smoke, it hasn't finished burning yet. Let's go in and see if anything is still intact. The building is still on fire, though. Do you think anything will be left once the fire department's done with it? Suddenly, you hear thunder in the distance. Mere moments pass before a heavy rain begins to fall. Fantastic news, Advisor. Even the weather is on our side. Now we can begin our investigation. Don't comment. You're only gonna make trouble for yourself. Now let's split up and search for clues. What do you say I take the left and you take the right? She wants to split up at a time like this? If Neptune is the infiltrator, then that would be the ideal opportunity for her to destroy evidence and clear her name. Still, acting alone might give her the opportunity to make a breakthrough. I've already found something. How are things going on your end? Are you the infiltrator? It's a leftover from the last event. Akashi just repurposed it. That's how these events are, chat. You're being marketed the skins by Akashi. That's how everything be. Oh, you guys are gonna be picking this. Red Spy has infiltrated the base. I'm gonna kind of let me actually go off of what I would do here. Let's play it this way. So going off of what I have, we know she's in the pool of candidates who is potentially an infiltrator. And she's eagerly rushing to the scene to check on this, and then also suggests splitting up. There are two things I have to consider with this. One, we are apparently a super trusting individual with these characters. Because we've always been that way. That's just how we are, and it's our fault. It could be you, it could be me, it could be any one of us. So weirdly enough, if we were truly being the commander here, I almost am half tempted to say we would just follow the script, weirdly enough. That's just how I would see it. I mean, are you just gonna ask her that? She's obviously sus. It's a little bit suspicious, yes. How were the polls? Rough. We got a bunch of subs, but we didn't get Zenker till like way later. It hurt quite a bit. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna blindly follow the script. Nothing here. What do you have? I got one heck of a bounty. Check it out. Is this Section Zero's work record? Well, the writers didn't do a very good job. One of them is practically blank, and the other one left a table of contents. As for the other one, it's a letter of grievance that's too burned up to see anything apart from the complaint itself. I was arrested for walking too fast. Unfortunately, I doubt either of these will be of much use. You've been hiding something behind your back for a while now. What is it? This is just, Oh no. It's caught on fire. How careless of me. What? Give it here. I'm sorry. I think I got too close to the place that was still burning. It's burnt up without a trace. I waited to show it to you because I hadn't read it for myself yet. I don't believe you. Suspicious. Sussy book. Yeah, she's very sus. What's done is done. Let's keep looking. Right, let's search this place from top to bottom. And cut. You have a license for walking that fast? Sir, do you know how fast you were going? You were going a whole 2.5 miles an hour. I don't know what it is in what the normal walking speed is in kilometers. Never actually thought about that. What are these missions? Oh, it's just these. Okay. A few knots a minute. I mean, there's other things you have to consider. Well, if they were still in the building, I guess the fire would be... Plot twist, everyone is the infiltrator. Yes, just arrest everyone. Arrest literally everybody. Don't give a single person a chance. Also, strategic date solution? What? Strategic date solution. Police station office. 823. Weren't they using the 24-hour clock system on the previous two? Why did they switch it here? Is this early morning? Oh yeah, June 26th. Never mind. You determined that the explosion is linked to the infiltrator, but clues are sparse. However, you discover that it feels weird that they jumped that far ahead in time. Because it was like, what, 8:08? The last chapter was 8:08 on the 25th? At 8:08 p.m. on the 25th, and now we just jumped a whole 12 hours. Anyway. However, you discover that recent surveillance footage has been tampered with, leading to inconsistencies in the timeline of events. You visit the office of Assistant Officer Z13, who works closely with surveillance to get to the bottom of this. Well, yeah, this is Bird is angry. This is the special advisor. Yeah, this is literally it's the skins event, I see. Look at how angry this bird is, chat. It's like, get back to work! I see you doing your nails! Get back to work! Stop lollygagging around and doing nothing all day. You realize how important it is to watch these cameras? She's streaming. Is she, though? Wait a minute. No way. It's that one game. It's that one game where you have to spot the differences, and if you do, turn around and go the other way. She's streaming Exit 8. Yeah. I looked at that, I was like, why does that seem familiar? Oh no, it's literally Exit 8. God, it's crazy watching people speedrun that. I don't understand, like, it's one of those, it's the craziest thing to watch people do that. Streaming Exit 8 while at work. Is she actually playing it? She does have a chat there. But she has no mic though. She's probably just watching the stream if anything. Bird wants to correct the Z13. He probably will. Look how angry this man is. I don't know what this Manju doing though. What the Manju doing? Yes, I love the 2 pairs of shoes she has. That's relatable. I too had 2 pairs of shoes at work. Look at the Manju on her desk. Yeah, the one with the stylus. I'm not sure which one we're referring to. Okay, I'm looking. We're watching this man. What's he doing? What's he doing? He's got stylus. He's just looking at it. It don't look like he's doing much. It's Mita's chibi doll. What? I don't know what you guys are meaning. That's not a manju, that's a mouse. It's not a manju, it's a mouse. Is it the special advisor? Just so you know, I'm not slacking on the job. This is what's called a strategic break period. Well, I mean, you could say that, but clearly this man is not happy. A break period. Do people normally play computer games when they're on break? If it's their computer, yeah. I mean, I know of like 3 of my coworkers that do when they're taking lunch break. They'll eat something and then like quickly do something like play a round of something that's quick. Usually, what is it, the Survivor type game. You don't do this at the port too, do you? Ahem. Not sure what you mean by the port. Did you come here just to confuse me? You've heard of work-life balance, haven't you? Stop being smug. Now get your butt over here, sit down and take a strategic break with me. Chief Impero herself approved this. Uh-huh. She did. Yeah, heck, she'd go and take strategic break periods all at the pub during work hours. Impero of all people. Actually, I can see her doing. Yeah, no, I could see her doing that. Like of all the possible characters, Impero would be one that would do that. Maury. See, you're here during work hours. That must mean you're up for a strategic date. Do I get straight to the point, or do I let her take the indirect? Are you the infiltrator? I have no reason to suspect her. Is basically what I would say. And judging by the Manju very angry behind her, this behavior of hers is very normal, which makes me think that she would probably not do the best of job being that way. So I don't have a reason to suspect her yet. Sure, you know what would make for a fun date? Me getting a look at that encrypted data. What kind of data are you imagining? The strategic one, of course. Hey, no teasing. That was tease? What do you mean? Oh, you want to use my computer directly, but there's only one chair. Also, I'm just waiting for like this leg to. I've seen it happen before. This leg snaps and she just goes. I have seen that happen at least twice. And it's funny because that person basically has to stand up for the rest of the day. Because they're just like, well, if we give you another one, you're just going to do the same thing and then you break it. Just like, man. Picks her up, sits on the chair, sets her on lap. I mean, that's probably what most people would do. You've seen that at school. It happens. Like, it's crazy. Look, I know. You sit in the chair, and I'll sit on your lap. All right? Well, look, she's already thinking the same thing. I can stand. Thanks. What's the password? I swear if you say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you will be hearing from IT me, not Commander me. Oh, this is part of the date. This is part of the date. Try this. I am yours. Incorrect password. Try adding my name to it. Come on, I'll put my hand on yours while you do it. Hand holding? Get the heart racing? Just between you and me, my cubicle is in a bit of a blind spot, so we can get up to anything we want and nobody will ever know. Alright, now calm down. Clearly that's not the case if you look at this very angry Manju. Nope, incorrect password. So, advisor, the thing is, I forgot my password. I don't believe you. Huh? Ah! How about you try putting in whatever? Okay, password it is then. Wait, it worked. Yeah, I'm not surprised. All right, now it's time for a lecture from IT Hawk. You imbecile! One of the most common rules of password making is not to use the word password. The password is clear praying for you, oh great Mia. This is the part where I drag Z13 away and she gets a lecture for 3 hours. What? And cut. Use WordPass instead. No. Do not bring out my inner Chihiro. At least give the at the @ symbol instead of an A. I mean, come on. That's the second thing people are gonna try. My favorite password is 1234, bruh. Call the ex-wife. The kids are getting right. Nah, I don't even need the ex-wife for this. I'll just straight up do it myself. You actual idiots! Yeah, but not the first. Yeah, but it's still the like. What do you mean? Meanwhile, me over here being like, what do you mean my password is too long? Why does a password have an upper character limit? Why? So what if my passwords are like 30 characters or more? I don't care. I use 30 characters or more. So everyone use the same password for everything. Bruh. Like, the only time I make my password super simple is when it really doesn't matter and I just need something simple to kind of lock down stuff. That's really about it. The computer can't remember a password that long. It's not even remembering a password. Also, I literally manually put in all mine. I'd be like that. Anyway, keeping the peace in the streets. Peace, what? Police station parking lot, 9:31 in the morning. Date, June 26th. After much effort, you managed to recover the original video. A dark shadow in the shape of a person appears on screen. Excuse me. You recognize that speedy figure, but you can't place who it is. Unable to get any further on your own, you decide to consult with the experienced members of Section 0. Familiar figure zipping by in the blink of an eye. Is this the traffic patrol character? Also, the conveniently placed shoe. I see. Forget the investigation. I've figured it out. Alba is the infiltrator. Bzz, wrong. Sorry. Alfredo or Gridley then? Bzz, wrong. Sorry. Fushun, Feiyun, Fupo, Bristol, Galleon. How many other people's names could I list off the top of my head? Shimakaze? I get audacious? I don't know how to say it. Lamelin, Le Terrible, Le Triumphant, Le Indomitable. All of your guesses are wrong, and thanks for your incoherent mutterings, you've attracted the attention of a nearby patrol. Professor, what you doing here in the parking lot? Are you talking your investigation off-site? You look a little flustered. Need a ride, maybe? Also, the Manju over here with his hands tied. I have some questions for the personnel of Section 0. Do you know where Officer Zenker and Assistant Officer U552 are? I'm not privy to that information. Did you find a clue or something? Try me. Maybe I can help you out. Aren't you just a traffic cop? Yeah, what is it? I'm still a real cop. You sound biased still, advisor. Just recently, I stopped a violent biker gang with nothing but this bad boy. Anyway, hop on. We could ride and talk. Where? Imagine. This thing looks like it's the perfect size for her character. It looks like probably one of those little goofy pocket bikes where it's like your knees are touching your elbows just to sit on and drive around. Those goofy little, it's like what is it? Those like cartoonishly small like clown cars, and the door opens and like these like people who are like 3 times the height of the car get out of it. I'm still on duty, so we're going on patrol, of course. Can't get caught slacking off. Good work ethic, I guess. But like right now, my suspicions is Neptune, just because of like how convenient it is for her to burn that page that she had with her. On the other hand, I honestly genuinely believe Z13 forgot a password. Because she's so she was so lazy. The journalists, the troublemakers, yep, and then the fastest ships. That actually makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. The French, Shimakaze, yeah. So Gridley would be in there too, yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense. These are all of the, yeah, Fushun. I did not realize Gallant was a troublemaker. Alfredo or Gridley. You forgot Alba as well, but you already did say Alba, so that never mind. I was gonna say, and then all the speed, all of the speed. And you could know what Neptune was hiding. Investigator like Bristol. Yeah, as I was gonna say, is like she doesn't really feel like that. The little goofy thing on her helmet is still funny though. The little light. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Can this thing handle 2 riders? Won't we be violating traffic laws or anything? Of course not, silly. We'll take that patrol car over there. Let's go already. Oh man, where did I put the key? You were trying to get me on that dinky scooter a minute ago. Do you break traffic rules all the time? How dare you? I'm the best patrol out there. Every year I get commendations. True, I haven't heard of you committing any traffic violations. But that's even more suspicious. It just means I follow the rules. Quit overthinking this stuff. I'm going back to my patrol so you can get back to work too. Okay. And cut! I feel like at this point I'm just taking all the... I haven't seen anything to be suspicious of anybody yet, aside from Neptune. Hang on, give me 1 second. I need to turn off the fan in this room. It's cold. It's really cold. Holy crap, it's cold. The reason I had that on earlier is because I did my... I don't know if I made the mistake or not of doing cardio today, because it was like... It was like 95 today, which for those people who live in the Celsius scale, I think that's like mid-30s. Yeah, 35. There was no wind, it was just straight up normal temperature heat. That's the only reason I had that on after my workout was just... 40 minutes of outdoor cardio and 95 degree temperature. Or 35 degree for people in centigrade. Oh man. Turning up his greatest fan. Nah, I've had much better ceiling fans. My place cooled down today after the heat wave. It was surprising how hot it was today. Like it's been like relatively cool. Like the last like month and a half. I think the worst day I had before this, I think, was like May, like mid-May. That's 15 degrees hotter than our right British heat wave. Wait, British heat wave was complaining at 20? Hang on, what is 20 Celsius? 68? Alright, no, there's no way. There's no way they are complaining about 20 degrees Celsius. I would be happy with that. There's gotta be some other factor in play. They can't be that frail. It's gonna be 37 this weekend in Lisbon. Yeah. Oof. I think the worst I've ever had was... Actually, it's based like it was a week from today. So like the first week of July, I was working out at our family food stand, handling grill. And it was 110 degrees Fahrenheit, which for those in centigrade, I think if I'm doing the math, that's like 43, 44 degrees Celsius. It was humid, and there was very little wind. I think I went through probably 6 water bottles in that day. Like I'm glad we had like 6 grill cooks that day, because they were rotating us every like hour, just to make sure none of us overheated. It was as high as 94 degrees when I was cutting grass today. Oof. Yeah, it could be crazy. I mean, definitely was glad I made sure I brought a bunch of water with me this time I was doing cardio, because I was like, oh gosh, that's not gonna be good. That's our average summer day here in SCA. Yeah, I'm in a landlocked region, so the worst we usually get is humidity, and we're north enough that I think we're gonna be a little colder than some of the places south. Though the irony is, Florida is more often cooler than the place I live. Like using a push mower, that's not that bad. Yeah, it is. You could absolutely handle like 40 degrees Celsius. Just make sure you've got a lot of water. It really says something when you get used to it, though. Like, I remember I got to the point where I was like used to like mid to high 30s centigrade, which is like 95 plus. I should probably and like it took me a bit to get used to. I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks of being in that temperature, and then I was just like, okay, now it's not that bad. It still kind of sucked a little bit because I had to drink so much water, but still, ugh. Can't survive the day without hot coffee. Fair enough. Some people need coffee. I was never a coffee person, though. Man, the time is jumping like crazy. The core of the issue. East Coast sightseeing train. 5:34 p.m. June 26th. One way or another, you found out where Assistant Officer U-552 from Section 0 is. You board a sightseeing train that loops around the coast and find her. She's sleeping. Yeah, that sounds about right for her. Oh, right, it's this is the skin that I was like, Tsubaki? Girl is I'm surprised she's not fallen over yet. All she needs is the little ears. It was the one that told you that. No. You said it too. But I saw, like, as soon as I saw the skin, which was before you sent me that post, my brain jumped to that too. Like, it's literally, like, I literally had the exact same thought process when I saw it for the first time. It is the exact same. Like, I think I saw the I saw the Twitter announcement post for it, and I was just like, that's literally Tsubaki. We have Tsubaki at home. Yeah, literally. Tsubaki at home. Alright. Is this an officer U552? Why are you sleeping on this train? Commander, remember, I'm not an officer right now. I'm a tour guide. Commander. Whoops, my bad. I just woke up. I meant to say special advisor. I guess since you're here, why not have a little... That smile, though. I'm not tired, so are you undercover or something? Yep, I'm dressed as the tour guide and gathering top-notch intel. Or you're just sleeping away. Wish I didn't have to work. Need to act the part. Hello and welcome aboard our sightseeing bus. Today we'll be, what was the line again? Hey! Wing it, wing the line. You sound awkward. Not used to surface work, I take it. Spot on. The reason I picked this job is because no actual tourists ride this thing. Most people who come on board have some intel, so basically I went for the most low-effort thing available. That makes sense, but again, no reason. I have no reason to believe she's sus. But what? No, forget it. Weather is perfect weather for a nap, so I can't blame you. This isn't a bad opportunity to take a break. Glad you understand, advisor. The smile is cute. It is cute. The humidity sun is worse here in Florida. I can't wear anything outside heavier than a t-shirt at 85, 90 in Oregon. Long sleeve dress shirts and slacks are fine. Yeah, it kind of depends on where you are though, Full Flow, because it's like I used to live in like the really southern parts of Florida. And, you know, 85, 90 was never that bad. But then again, that's also where I'm at. So I wasn't that, like, super worried. Like, I remember how it felt down there. It was not that bad at all. But yeah. Anyway, glad you understand, advisor. Although, since there's a passenger on board now, I gotta fulfill my duty as a guide. Here, Special Advisor, please have the latest edition of Tourist Digest. Everything you want to know about the local tourist destinations is listed here. There's also a variety of food and drinks for you to enjoy during the trip. We hope that you'll be satisfied with our selection. We wish you a pleasant time on this journey. I'd be even more satisfied if you had any intel for me. Still, I'm eager to see the fruits of your work. Did you have to change the subject like that? Just try to focus on the sightseeing, okay? As I was gonna say, dear passengers, please take your seats. We will be departing shortly. And cut! I don't really see a reason for her at all to be suspicious. I'm kind of curious if this is really gonna be at all like that. If there's anyone that's like clearly being suspicious. Blah, blah, blah. I see. With the hint that Officer Zenker possesses crucial information, you stepped off the train. You pursue the address stated in the hint and arrive at a warehouse in the downtown area. After entering, you hear the cry of Officer Zenker from further within the building. Help! Somebody help! Aha. Oh, here, advisor. Get me out of here, quick! Somebody in chat looking respectfully. Is that you, Officer Zenker? Isn't this supposed to be Section 0's secret base? How'd you end up as a captive? It's a long story. It all began on a rainy night 13 years ago. How? It sure sounds like a long story. I could stick to the script here or deviate from it. I don't see... That just feels weird to me too. I like how this is kind of floating right now. I can't really see why. I'm pretty sure something else is going on, but it's alright. Outer energy. Don't know yet. I'm gonna just keep following the script for now. It's a dark, windy night. It's been so long since then, and I still can't forget the things that happened that day. I was still in middle school back then, and me and my friends were at a party at an amusement park. We had so much fun that we lost track of time. Yeah. You could still be suspicious, but yes. When I decided it was time to leave, it had already grown late. It started raining and I was alone. I was startled and anxious, so I wanted nothing more than to be home as soon as possible. So I ran around in the dark and ended up getting lost. Sometime later, I spotted two shady figures in dark clothes standing under a dim streetlight. It looked like they were doing some kind of transaction. My curiosity got the better of me, so I snuck up to them and tried to get a look at what they were doing. That was when, while you were focused on them, you didn't realize there was a third person behind you. They drugged you, and while you woke up, you realized you shrunk down to the size of a kid, correct? But no, nothing like that. Although they did catch on to me. Huh. As I was walking, I accidentally kicked over a can and they heard the noise. I got scared and started running, and they chased after me. No matter where I went, they kept chasing after me, and all I could do was keep running for dear life. I don't know how long I ran for, but as I came to a stop when I blindly bumped into someone. Instead of getting mad at me though, she asked me what happened. I explained and she fought off those two. It wasn't until later that I realized the person who helped me was none other than Instructor Azuma. Ever since that day, I wanted to be a police officer. When I got into the academy, I asked her to be my instructor. 3 years passed in the blink of an eye, which brings us to 10 years before today. This is really starting to drag on. Camera film costs money. Money that comes out of the force budget. Hold it, Officer Zenker. Just give me the important parts, thanks. Who attacked you? How did your assailant get inside the base? It was Instructor Azuma. I let my guard down because I never thought she'd attack me. She's the infiltrator. She was behind yesterday's bombing, too. She attacked me in order to fabricate evidence and pin all the blame on me. If you're wondering how she knew how to get inside, well, that all started 6 years ago. Back then, no, stop. Yamete. Cease. You know I don't remember. Was this ASDF? Was it ASDF movie that had this? Doctor, I am terribly. What was it? I'm terribly. What is it? I have a terrible hatred towards backstories. Oh well, how did that happen? Well, if you think about he just gets mad. I have a very short temper with backstories. How did this happen? Well, it actually Doctor, I'm afraid of yeah. It's like the old British humor. This is the 5th ASDF movie. Yeah, those were funny. I liked them a lot. Anyway, you've told me more than what I needed. Last question. When did she attack you? How long has it been since she left? It was 30-odd minutes ago. It started when... Okay, that's enough. I'll take it from here. Okay, I'm counting on you. This is starting to sound like, what was that, Kotori? Pretty sure. This sounds like Kotori, where she's just like, let me start explaining things! And cut! Discussion classroom? Discussion class, fair enough. Police Academy classroom. 8:42 in the evening, June 26th. Thanks to your rank within the police, it wasn't particularly hard to look into Instructor Azuma's activities. You arrive outside the empty classroom where a familiar figure has been quietly waiting for you. To think you'd find me this quickly, you really are outstanding. What should I call you, special advisor? Or maybe you prefer my precious model student? I could stick to the script here or deviate from it. This is the one time where I would probably say, are you the infiltrator? Because we literally just came from the previous scene. So we can deviate. This is like super zoomed out too, yeah. But this could just be a case of Zenker framing, but we don't know. But yeah, with the current suspicion, we have to ask. It doesn't matter. The reason you're here is because you've already drawn a conclusion, no? Alright, now, just feet. You believe what Officer Zenker said? No, we just have suspicion. Then, what if I told you that I'm not the enemy? Will you believe your old teacher? I'm not about to take either of your words without a pinch of salt. I can't reach a decision without proof. Speaking of proof, Officer Zenker gave me circumstantial evidence that you orchestrated the archive bombing. What do you have to say to that? What is true is that I did go to the archives yesterday. At least we left her cuff at the last. Yeah, they didn't do anything about that. She's just still there. The reason for that, however, was to look for a file for you. Since I knew you were conducting an investigation, I feared that the crime syndicate may go to some extreme lengths to destroy evidence. That's why I acted in secret while you had the suspect's attention. As for the results, this is what I found yesterday. Thank goodness I left quickly, otherwise I doubt these records would have survived, or I, for that matter. Ozma gives you a file. It contains records that detail how the entirety of Section 0 has long since become a stronghold for the syndicate's several infiltrators. Even more shockingly, it hints at an even deeper level infiltration within the police. My god, this is why you attacked Officer Zenker. Not entirely. Some of the records in there are actually from their base, recovered by me. I didn't anticipate that she'd come back in the midst of my search. Luckily, I was the physically stronger one between us. So that's how it went down. Why didn't you report it, though? Because, by all accounts, the syndicate has been spreading its roots amongst us for many years now. You're the only person who'd even believe me. You need to be extra careful now that you've gotten your hands on this evidence. Alright, please calm down now. Just still one. Anyone could be the infiltrator. And cut! The OG thick. I'm actually sitting here like, was anyone... No, we had Taiho at the time. Chat, come on now. The OG thick was Taiho, and then it was then she was dethroned by Kashino. Unless we talk in the I don't know this stuff. This is like way outside of my zone. Taiho is just top heavy. This is a case of I don't necessarily know because I don't pay attention to that. Kashino's another level. Yes. I know there is a tier list in terms of those kind of metrics. I don't know where it currently stands. Then there's thick in the form of formidable. Oi, don't bully her. I like my formidable. Leave her alone. Night in the Neon City. 10:59, pretty much 11 o'clock p.m., June 26th. After leaving the classroom, you sooner or later wound up outside a bar after having worked out your next move. It's been a long day. Your stomach rumbled at you. Director. That feels like a typo. Ah. A diner scene in the bar. I was waiting for it to happen. Time to order some grub. Barkeep, I'll have a deep fried he. Where's he gonna put all that? Is this man Big Smoke or something? How hungry are you, man? This man's getting a deep fried burger, which I don't even know ugh. I like burgers, but man, I could feel my arteries clogging up reading that. Navel curry, which, I mean, that probably is just curry, honestly. Grilled sausage, not bad. Get some good veggies on it. It's amazing stuff. Plate of, I think that's another type of sausage, if I remember. This cocoa simmered in wine. Okay, now this is just too bougie. Stargazy pie. I don't remember what that is. And a margarita. Okay, the margarita pizza. If it's like if it's made in like a wood fire, that's good stuff. Like, no, I can be 100% happy with margarita pizza. That is good stuff. That's like the one thing I would get at like Italy. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, it's the fish head man. I think, is this more of he's just eating one of everything from every faction at this point? He's just eating one thing from every faction, right? No Coke. I think with how much he's having, the joke would either be one of two things. He's got to keep it healthy, so he's gonna have a Diet Coke. Or this man somehow orders water. Yeah, this just feels like one of everything, I think. Like one food item from every faction. Yesterday got Jufufu. Oh, that's the like lion-looking girl in ZZZ. Go for a barbecue bacon bread, large fries, large soda with no ice, and a piece of a hot apple. I was gonna say, I was like, dang, that's an order. And then you said coach. I was like, okay, no, that does make sense. He would be that way. No plain spaghetti. Yeah, you know, she totally needs to put spaghetti in her planes. Even Z2's just like, God dang. Isn't there a food? Who's the foodie? Is there a foodie in AL? I'm trying to remember. Is there anybody with a bottomless stomach? There's Concord who likes to just down sweets. He makes those night. Well, I mean more in the sense that they would literally be bottomless, like a Kari. I think it'd be literally the demons apparently. Yeah, sure. We're formidable. I don't think we actually have like a true like hard foodie. The Kagi from Concord. Well, okay, yeah, you're not wrong, but wrong game. Jojo makes a lot of food and eats a lot of food. Girl keeps a good figure then, dang. Jersey and ice creams. Maybe. As soon as you entered, you ordered meal after meal, none of which were even on the menu. The bartender turned a deaf ear to you. On the bright side, you caught the attention of someone you know. Advisor? Did you just finish for the day? Good timing. Then come here and drink with me. Alright, I'll follow the script. Yeah, just got done working overtime. Been getting more and more of it lately, and it's seriously killing me. You, Chief, how rough did you get it? On paper, I'm working overtime right now. In reality, though, I'm taking a strategic break. Oh boy, I'm getting lightheaded. You know, Advisor, it's hard enough just coming into work every day, so why do you have to do overtime on top of that? I don't get it. Whatever the reason, overtime sucks. There are times where I would say the top and times where I would say the bottom. Times when I would say the top really only apply to I'm about to actually finish a project and this is like the final hour of that work. Did you look at the New Jersey private quarter? No, not yet. I have a lot of private quarter stuff to catch up on. No, lots of cooks and connoisseurs, but no gluttons. Yeah, I was like, I don't think there is a true glutton, which probably isn't the end of the world, but you know, it'd be that way. I mean, can we argue that American ships should also have the American tie? Probably, I don't know. Ship girls do be different, though. After screaming at the code on the screen for hours until it miraculously works. It'd be like that sometimes, though. Yeah, I'ma pick whatever the reason overtime sucks. True! So true, I'd drink to that. Hey, listen to me for a second, Advisor. Work is the thing that's best done in moderation. Remember, you only get one shot at life. Time spent not working, that's when you're really living. When work gets you down, come to the Akashi bar and have a drink. Akashi bar, of course. Listen, the beer at this place is something else. The folks at the Akashi bar studio use a 72-hour incremental cooling fermentation process. This feels like Truman Show when they're like advertising something and while in the middle of dialogue. It's like, here, look at this bottle of water. It comes from this company. And then they say like the company motto, and like Truman's just like, what? What? It gives their beer an amber color, and the bubbles it produces are as smooth as champagne. And the meat they use for their skewers comes from cattle raised from the traditional way and delivered straight from Akashi Farm. How much is she paying you for this? Not a dime, just all the beer and skewers I could want. I'll leave you to it then. I'm heading home. Don't drink too much and stay safe on your way back. I'll be fine, just fine. She's out. Good luck catching those infiltrators. And they charge 2 times the mark? Yeah, exactly. God damn. So, who is it? Police station meeting room, 8:05 in the morning, June 27th. The next day, you gathered all the suspects in the meeting zone, including Instructor Azuma and Officer Zenker. You had already drawn a conclusion in your mind, and now the whole group is waiting for you to make your judgment. It's time to reveal the results of your sleuthing. I have one potential candidate, and it is none other than Akashi for making me do this stupid thing. Get out of here, cat! Be gone, cat! Into the water with you! Just dumps an entire bucket of water on her. Seven pairs of eyes turn to look at you the moment you set foot inside. You're greeted by the faces of Police Chief and Para from Criminal... You've already done this. Yes, we've already read this too. Do they all really need a second introduction? Are you getting paid per minute or something? It's called narrative echoing. It also serves as a reminder for the audience. if you need that, then there's a bigger problem with your audience. Because it likely means they have the memory of a goldfish. Gathering us all in one room. First thing in the morning again. Found the rat yet, advisor? It's about time we put an end to this. Come on, tell us what you got. My favorite show is going live in a few minutes. You really live up to your rep, advisor. I'm impressed you pinned down the infiltrator within just a few days. That crook will pay for setting fire to our station, so tell us, who is it? It's Instructor Ozma. The evidence is clear. Why won't you call her out? Advisor, remember what I told you last night. Put yourself first. Regardless of your answer, I'll always be on your side. Well, what do you have for us? The brilliant Chief Imperial waits with bated breath. The time has come to make the final call. In the end, who is it? Is it you, narrator? No, it's not. The time has come to make the final call. In the end, who is it? It's me! It's me! Takes off his mask. Deal! Man proceeds to Zawardo. Oh my goodness. Kono dio da! Yeah, exactly. Well, you know what? I said it earlier. It's Akashi. It's the director. I knew it! You announced the result of your investigation. The film's director is the infiltrator. Shut up, Z2. The director is the infiltrator. Are you serious? Dead serious. After being here on the set for the past few days, I've fully figured out the dark undertone of this screenplay. I know I need to accuse someone of being the infiltrator if I were to follow the script. But I refuse! If you were to force me to just accuse someone, then I'd choose the director, aka Akashi! Steve, cut, stop now, stop the camera! You think I haven't been preparing for this? This is no longer just your movie, Akashi! What are you talking about? I see, so the movie is gonna completely break the fourth wall and get a surprise twist. Story scope. Dude, what is going on right now? What is going on? I don't need fourth wall breaking by the twins. I'm not ready for the fourth wall breaking. Story scope will be expanded with richer plot lines added. Naruhodo ne. Oh, hi Guam. Same cast, the same sets with a brand new script. Neat idea if you ask me, professional anchor. I actually already had some ideas for the script. Allow me to be the screenwriter. We should... Queen of Adventure, nice. We should add a ton more cuts too and fill the story with adventures. And some effect... Passing hero. And some effect... intense fight scenes and car chases. Yeah, I was gonna say Reno's gotta have some dialogue in here about superheroes. Maybe even squeeze in some superhero stuff. I vote to put vampires somewhere. We can't forget about the fantasy adventure elements. I'm ready for just that. Legendary team adventures. This is just going. We have lost the plot. We lost the plot back 13 years ago. It all started with. This is the direction we're going. Locator in my evolution. No, get out of here, Locator. Still waiting for Slow Ahead Season 2. What do you mean? There's plenty of it on screen. Bruh. Also, man, this is still relatable. This is the one of, like, of the 4 skins on the adventure set, this is the one that I still, like, look at and just, like, laugh, because I'm like, yep, somewhere, somehow, somebody has been subjected to this with the Goblin Tinkerer in Terraria. They have spent all of their hard-earned platinum for their hopes of getting legendary. And the last roll went to terrible. And then you try it again, and it goes to horrible. Then it goes to tiny. And then it goes to horrible. And then it goes to tiny. And then you run out of money. And you sit... you go down your legendary elevator. And then jump in the lava. And because you're in softcore, that death was meaningless because you have no money. Cinema Sins would have a stroke with this movie. He probably would. At least the rerolls are cheap on bad modifiers. No, but you're out of money. Now do the RL craft one. You are out of iron for your iron sword. You are out of diamonds for your diamond sword. It doesn't actually destroy the item like some Korean MMOs do. They do that? I don't play MMOs, so I would never have known that. That is terrible. Let me guess, it's like a 5% chance to break, but it seems to happen more often than usual. Thankfully, if you play with a Calamity, it makes it so the rerolls can't get worse. That's nice, but imagine being stuck on the same roll 20 times. That's what this skin is a reference to. That makes a lot more sense now, actually. Welcome to I Don't Play MMOs. Yeah. Detective drama parts stand to be improved. More big scenes, more international flavor. Monarch, please. Monarch, please. What are you doing? My film, my precious film. You're making it more interesting, I think. All right, team, let's start shooting those extra scenes. Action. I am the director, not you, me. Look at me, I am the director now. Eventually, all the filming was done. That's a wrap. Great work, team. We're done already? I was hoping for more scenes with the commander. Of course you were. Why wouldn't? Why wouldn't any of the ship girls? I mean, after all, just like last time, it's not the same. I was nervous for the entire shoot. I should start making more backup plans. Nicely done. I like this skin on Memphis. It's adorable. I may be slightly biased towards Memphis. Leave me alone. Well done, Commander. Oh, Memphis. Good timing. I wanted to ask you something. Oh, what? Are you the Why me? Plot twist. Memphis was actually Observer. Oh, no. See, I would have just, you've already, what I would have done there is you've already made the scene ridiculous. You've already gone and just thrown out all brain cells and logic. At that point, somehow get a shoehorn Observer into this. You have to, bruh. And there should have been a whole thing about, you know what, you know what this movie needs? Pirates. And it's just Royal Fortune looking at everybody like, yeah, that's what it needs. That's what it needs. Just a reminder that the Sirens are able to watch this timeline. Therefore, they are probably looking at the entirety of plot of this, the entire plot of this particular story, and either not understanding what is happening, face palming, or their purifier. Throw some hermit crabs so we'll take care of all that. Yeah, exactly. Well, is there anything? Which one is? Oh, wait, no, I can't click these again. We're. I guess I have to go through the memory side then. Fair enough. Or it's Alpha just being fascinated. No, it would be Alpha would probably have a seizure because she actually reads like books. Like I think, like if I remember right, Scares of Ironblood, she was quoting from Moby Dick. So it's like she'd be sitting there just being like, wait, what? 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 Tower would not. No, Tower would probably. I feel like Tower would short circuit. The main reason is because she criticized Ode of Ever-Blooming Crimson because everybody got off easy. And then there's the discussion with Magician, where she was basically like sitting there watching the show that Magician put on. So if anything, Tower would be a critic, and seeing how that scene went, she'd probably just be like, you know what? You guys have fun. I'm deleting System 32. Multiple Tower mainframes would blue screen to death multiple times. You would just hear like the constant like Windows like interrupting Windows sound effect. Yeah, you would. Alright, I'm going to assume this is playing off just like the oh, okay, it's the what's it called event that had Kursk in it. Okay. RMRF, yeah, exactly. RMRF. And then to make it to like, it'd be really funny if they actually made that as part of the scene, and then you just see Tower like they edit Tower so like it's the classic Azur Lane facial animation bug, where the expression bug, where the facial expression doesn't load on the character model, so you just get a white box over their face. But instead of a white box, it's a blue box for Tower. Alright. I see we got that done. So let's switch over to this. Memories. Events, special. Here you guys get to see a very horrible thing that I forgot to do, but you know what? It'd be what it is. Alright. Let's see I kind of want to see the rest of Who Is It, but honestly... Click the Manju sticker in the missions. Let's go through all these first. So we need to do 3 through 9, asking the question: are they the are they the infiltrator except for discussion class, which we need to say follow the script. Chapter 2, Officer Button 2. Okay, so we need to go a bit further. Okay. So we need to go a little bit further and see what she says here. Time for a mild run at Navi. Do we though? Alright, let's see what she's talking about. Alright, here we go. Are you the infiltrator? Infiltrator? Me? I'll tell you, advisor. That's a joke. It isn't funny. We have made her angry. What are you hiding behind your back? Behind my back? Forget that. Check out these documents. I found Section 0 work records and a letter of grievance. Ah, your back's on fire. What's going on? I still haven't... Yoink. Let's see here. 20... Bamboozled. 20 chicken kebabs, 3 servings of Wagyu beef, and 5 bottles of beer? It's just a dinner bill? See, it didn't matter. That's why I said to forget it and focus on these documents. Just deceiving this poor adorable bunny wasn't enough for you. You even accused me of being the infiltrator. Maybe you're the big bad after all. Sorry, let's get back to work. Okay, let's refocus ourselves and find every last piece of evidence. She just wanted to hide a food bill. I'm assuming she's like, I don't want people to know that I ate so much. Meanwhile, the commander orders the entire... kicks open the door, looks at the bartender, slams his hands on the table, is like, I'll take your entire stock! It was Impero's food bill, maybe. Strategic date solution. Alright, so now we are... This should be the office again with C13. Yep. The special advisor. The mask is kind of funny, actually. Also, the Manju being really mad is also hilarious. They normally play computer games on their own break. You don't do this at the port, too, do you? Okay, let's see if I can find... I probably should just fast forward to this. Though, this is true. I would honestly say this is true, because she literally used the same terminology. Strategic break. So I can't necessarily get mad at that. Yuka's seething. Check the point or check the interrupter. Are you the infiltrator? Careful where you lay those baseless accusations, friend. That's a serious claim. Let me ask you this then. When your supervisor goes off premise during work hours, how do you know where she's going? You must have seen it through the surveillance cameras. If you're surveilling everyone at all times, but haven't reported anything, then you must be the infiltrator. Yeah, but that would also imply there's more than one. You know, like, if there's just one, then her being the infiltrator, being hush-hush about everyone's actions makes no sense. Oh, wait, no, I'm misreading this. She could have gone and done something, but then hid that she did something on camera. Never mind, I see where this is going. Or maybe I'm just a hard-working officer. Have you considered that? What if we really are the infiltrator? What if we are the bad guys? Be back in a bit. GFL2 stream started. Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. Is this like the Girls Frontline, like, official stream or something? Or am I missing? Is this something different? Neuron activation for me. Derp. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, then, are you aware that the surveillance tapes here have been tampered with? What? Are you serious? Well, yes, you're the one who did it, no? It's not even physically possible. Let's approach this differently. Are you able to investigate who did it? Nope. Also impossible. All I can do is watch the monitors here, and that also means that I do nothing but watch them. But when the explosion happened, well, you were there. I had to go to the meeting like everyone else. Right, let's publish yesterday's video, then we can watch it. Then we can watch it together. How do I do that again? That gave us nothing. Alright, so keeping peace in the streets. So now we're asking this one. Oh, miss. Just some random shenanigans. It's a little silly. After much effort, you managed to recover the original video. A dark shadow. Oh, right. We've already read this. Many figures of your blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, we're listing off a whole bunch of random people. You were trying to help me out. Why don't you just traffic jam? Man, it's a bit dug in. Alright, here we go. Are you the infiltrator? Say what? You suspect me when you've seen how seriously I take my work? I don't know if I believe you. Can this dinky little machine actually keep up with biker gangs? I'm not sure you can keep up with bicycles, frankly. I can if the gang is walking. A walking biker gang. I mean, can pedestrians actually become a violent gang? They exist, seriously. That's why someone's got to do justice. You know, I'm starting to see why someone has filed a grievance for being arrested for walking too fast. She's literally playing the role of like the goofy mall cop on the stupid I forgot what those things are called because I've never had one and I don't use them and I don't think I've really seen one. She's on the stupid little like one wheelie thing and just trying to zip over to people, but she can't because she's getting outrun because those things don't go fast. No shot. Someone filed a grievance against me? No, not a moped. I forgot what they're called. Segway. Thank you. Thank you. It's the Segway. Don't worry about it. It burned up anyway. Good thing. So basically you assert that you take your job as seriously as one can reasonably expect. Oh yeah, now hop on. We got a patrol. Oh, it's a different ending there, even. Alright. Core of the issue. So now we're down to only a couple more. One way or another, you found. Okay, yeah. So this is yeah, let's just say the train. Who's sleeping on this train? Commander, I'm not really an officer. I'm a tour guide. Okay. How long is this? I don't remember how long this one was. I didn't actually realize this. She actually I just realized she's heterochromic. A lot of movies show recording events recently. Yeah, they really have. I mean, it's fine because we just came off a major event, but at the same time, I'm like, I kind of would like a little bit more story than these little goofy side stories. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate these, but I kind of feel like if you made like no new like gotcha characters, but like just these little goofy stories, I'd be perfectly okay with it. It's just one way to justify skins. That's what I mean, though. Well, yeah, I guess at the same time, like that, the amount of skins they do. Eesh. But yeah, like, I would like to see more of like, I don't mind more story content that's just like kind of like these goofy little side stories if it gives the like the characters that exist more time to kind of go, to kind of shine and do their own thing. Build off of characters that haven't had much time recently. Like, I'm actually kind of like half curious. It is better than getting the skins but no story with them, like they used to do. Yeah. But I mean, like, even if it's just like, what I mean more so is like them having just skins that come out like that aren't tied to a major event, or no new character event or anything. Just like a little mini event that kind of fills in the gap. It's a fun little thing that occupies the space and gives players something to kind of enjoy while in between events. There's no gotcha characters to worry about. You can build up your cube stash without having to worry about anything. But you can still get, you know, there's new skins that come out that might be nice. They could be like the really simple ones that aren't, you know, major releases like the Live 2Ds or something. And it could just be themed around like that story event. But that'd be kind of, I'd like that, but it is a lot of work. Like, skins are a lot of work. Like, whether or not they're animated, Live 2D, or just the standard static image, there's still a lot. But I would definitely like appreciate more content that's like story driven. You don't need new characters or anything for it. Just take what you got. You got 700 characters. Have fun with them. You know? Not used to special work. Service work. I'll take it. Okay. Where is... There it is. Makes sense, but are you the infiltrator? What? Is being lazy reason enough to get suspicion cast on me? I'm not saying that I was being lazy. It's just that this sunny weather was perfect for a nap. Uh-huh, so did you hear any juicy intel? Look, espionage takes knowledge, and above all else, patience. Being from Section 0, I need to put more importance on staying hidden than relaying information. I think they're having fun with it. No, I meant like the story. Like, have fun with little side stories. You've got 700 characters. Be creative with it. If they want to justify the skin, give us such a girl in her rigging, but in a battle story day to day during the event, So are we. Well, yeah. Depends on the skin, honestly, nowadays, from what I see. Oof. It's kind of terrifying seeing that sometimes. So, anyway, being Section 0, blah, blah, blah. Okay. In other words, you haven't. The core of the issue isn't whether I have or haven't. What is the core of the issue is finding the core of the issue. That didn't make sense when I first read it, then I thought about it, I was like, oh no, I see where she's going. What exactly is the issue at its core? To find the issue at its core, you have to find the issue at its core. You have to find the core that... Bruh. Okay, have you found it or not? Fine, I admit it, I was slacking off, okay? But trust me, advisor, I had a reason for it. Don't make me a suspect just because I was a little lazy. I do have intel, I just don't have it on me right now. So you have it, but you don't have it. Exactly. The intel exists, but it's in my possession, but I don't have it on hand. When will then be now? I've already sent in everything I've gathered. It's written on paper, so I can't just show it to you. Sorry. Who'd you send it to? Officer Zenker. She should be at this train's final stop by now. Go talk to her, and she should clear my name for you. Blah, blah, blah. I understand this title name now. Alright. Here we have a unfortunate accident. I wonder what happens if we accuse her. Please keep it here. Okay, here we go. Are you the infiltrator, Officer Zenker? Excuse me? No, I'm not. You know who it is. Wait, what? You know who it is. Talk about a sudden development. Who? Instructor Azuma from the police academy. She's the infiltrator. She attacked me in order to fabricate evidence and pin all the blame on me. She's behind all of this, even the explosion in the archives from yesterday. Understood, I'll take it from here. Okay, I'm counting on you. Hey, wait, before you go, let me loose. Nah. Nah. Alright, discussion class. Now we have to play this one. We have to play this one normal. Because we played off of the last one in which we then asked her if she was. Understanding. Oh yeah, we follow the script. I don't know, are we talking as colleagues or as an instructor and student? Turn the question back at me, that's my student. Why is this so zoomed out? I don't understand this. If only the rest were as excellent as you. You mean Officer Zenker? Maybe I am. Maybe I was talking about others. Doesn't matter. The reason you're here is because you've drawn a conclusion. Oh, is this the same thing? You believed what Officer Zenker said. Ever told you I'm not the enemy when you believe your old teacher? I think I think this one doesn't have much to it. I think this is I think it just loops back in. Does anyone know how to get Azuma? PR2. She is the second season of priority research. So click lab, go to... You solve the problem by turning my phone off and on again. Yes, I love that solution. Totally, my favorite solution as an IT specialist. yesterday. Goodness, otherwise I'm just like, oh yeah, this is literally okay. So this looks like it's literally just the same. So that ends there. Last is Impero, and then we have the other 4 options for what's it called? For the ending of the story, basically. Love it, hate it. Solves 99% of the problems. Yeah, and I just hate it. On second thought, Advisor, you just finished for the day. Oh, we just bypassed that entire bit. Tell me then, come drink with me. All right, so we didn't ask her this time, so now we do. Infiltrator? Yeah, that's me. The brilliant Chief Impero is your infiltrator. Go on, arrest me. I've worked so much, I'm starting to feel like I am at my limit. I don't want to do this anymore. Do you think being arrested will get you out of having to work? Probably. I guess not. On second thought, don't arrest me. Let's keep the cuffs off and just drink. Listen, the beer at this place is something else. I just go straight back into the advertisement. Is that in there? Yeah, it ends there. Okay. Alright, so who is it? Alright, last, we gotta see what the other 4 endings are, and then that's basically the story. 7 pairs of eyes turn on you, blah blah blah. Who done it? Yup. Who done it? Is it you, narrator? No, it's not. It's all of you! It's nobody, it's all of you, it's me! It's me! Grabs the spy's butter knife, puts it behind himself, drops it back, stabs himself. French death TF2 spy death noise. What's gonna kind of be sad though is if we do choose these, we're gonna have to go back to this each time. I'm gonna go with the goofiest one of the 4 now. It's me! You announced the result of your investigation, that you yourself are the infiltrator. Everyone in the room fell into a frigid silence. You're the infiltrator? Come on, Advisor, this is the time or place for jokes. Since I've lost all my memories before this point, this is theoretically possible that I'm the infiltrator, isn't it? I don't have the script, I'm just playing by what I want to do. How would I know if I'm the infiltrator or not? You do have a point, but you couldn't possibly have blown up the archives, could you? Remember, I have amnesia. It's theoretically possible that I did, isn't it? Okay, but what about the fact that Instructor Ozma attacked me? That it had nothing to do with you, did it? Again, amnesia. It's theoretically possible that I threatened her into attacking you, isn't it? I mean, I guess it's not outright impossible. You're a real comedian, Advisor. I like this bit you're doing. It's genuinely hilarious. What now then? Are we going to report back to the police? Are you going to report back to the police commissioner? Or are you just considering ways to escape this place? I don't know what you mean. You know what? Forget it. You should get back to headquarters. There's a car waiting for you, Advisor. I'll come with you, Advisor. Come again? The Advisor has a report to submit, but you don't have any business there, do you? And so, having concluded your investigation in a truly astounding way, you got into the car and went back to headquarters. Well, ladies, until the day we meet again. Be safe now. The mood was ever so slightly awkward as you bade goodbye and set out on a journey back to the police headquarters. En route, you flipped through the papers Instructor Azuma gave you and made a call to the commissioner. But then, just as you did so, boom, your car burst into flames and careened off a cliff. The next day, the self-incriminating testimony you had left reached the commissioner's desk. Your fiery death was written off as a suicide fueled by your guilty conscience. Half a month later, it was announced that the commissioner would go into early retirement and be succeeded by Impero. Then the world simply kept spinning as though nothing had happened. Some jokes are more than a laugh, you know. Jeez. We do a little trolling. And cut. Bitch, other filming was done. Oh, it ends here too. This is a good time, so I want to ask you the infiltrator. Why me? Because Memphis cute. Nobody down. Can I just? Oh, why are you like this? You used to skip up to a decision. Is it just I had to get into this? Maybe. Nope. 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 I sadly accused Memphis of being the infiltrator. The background broke. Did I just break the background? Hold up. Was it always that? Never mind. I'm not gonna think about it. Click and hold. Is I forgot there's the times 10 auto. Why would you want 0.5? All right. It's nobody. You announced the result of your investigation that there are no infiltrators. There aren't any? Are you sure? Interesting. So that's the answer you arrived at. Hang on a minute. How can you say there isn't one? Someone blew up the archives. That's a fact. Yeah, and Instructor Azuma attacked me. Why would she do that if it wasn't an infiltrator? The answer is this was all part of an extremely realistic security drill drafted by our superiors. The fire in the archives is indeed a serious matter, but we put it out quickly. As for all the suspicious intel we've seen in the past few days, it was bait that the police commissioner planted to reveal a potential weak links within the station. All of this to say, there weren't any infiltrators in the first place. So that's how it was. That information I saw was no more than a red herring. Zenker, I'm sorry for what I did. I don't even know what to say. The people at HQ must really have got nothing better to do. It was not only a waste of time and resources, but it also strained our relationships. I'm sorry, Instructor Azuma. I had the wrong idea. But we managed to clear this misunderstanding. And so, with the fear of the station being infiltrated dispelled, you decide to return to headquarters to give your report. Well, ladies, oh yeah, this is the same. I hold you in high regard. Maybe we meet again. You bade a... Let's see. You bade a warm goodbye to the group and started making your way back to headquarters. You gave your report to the police commissioner, simply nodded in acknowledgement of it. Half a month later, it was announced that the commissioner would go into early retirement and be succeeded by Impero. Following that, you resumed your work as a regular employee, steadily making your way up the ranks and building your career. Focusing on your job and moving up ain't so bad, is it? And cut. This is the same again, okay. So we've done, no, skip. Yeah, the white screen. I broke the background earlier, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I did have the dark plan background music. Alright, back to auto, back to times 10. Speed. Alright, auto off. So it's nobody and it's me has been done. We've done it's the director, so now we have 2 and 4. It's all of you! Every single one of you is the infiltrator. You announced the results of your investigation, that all of them are infiltrators. The red text! All of us? Are you saying everyone in the room is a rat? Hold it right there. You can't just say that, even as a joke. Exactly. Let's not forget I'm a victim here. Why are you branding me as an infiltrator? Flagged for PvP. You know, this kind of makes no sense. Over the past few days, you've all been working together to mix up the truths and lies in the info you've been giving me, sowing confusion. You were trying to throw my judgment off. Luckily, Instructor Azuma came forth and gave me the truth, which exposed a weakness in your conspiracy. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Well, it's true that she was responsible for blowing up the archives. The information she provided me with was all factual. She wanted out of your organization, so you used her as a distraction to divert my attention away from the rest of you. Isn't that right, Chief Impero? Impressive, advisor. Very impressive. How did you figure out my involvement in this, though? Because you're the highest ranking and least suspicious person of the bunch. Yet you tried to get me on your side and convince me to stop. And here I thought you'd be smart. What a shame. Oh well, no helping it now that the cat's out of the bag. You won't be leaving this place. I locked the door. And I switched off all the security cameras. My advice, don't try to resist arrest. Don't worry, we won't kill you. We'll just lock you up for a bit. I had a feeling it'd come to this. However, you're not the only ones who came prepared. Look at this grenade I found! I am leaving through the window! You're up, Interpol! Get him! Freeze, all of you! We have the building surrounded. Resistance is futile. Excellent work, partner. The route to the garage is clear. Hurry on over. You turned to the morning sun and jumped out the window. As the infiltrators looked on in shock behind you, you slid down the sloped glass and safely escaped the police station. Not long after, Interpol arrived on scene. You were given a medal from the police commissioner for a job well done. Although you had won, you now feared the remnants of the crime syndicate would seek retribution. As such, you went off to live a happy life in anonymity, in a little-known place under Interpol's protection. Normal happy life ain't so bad, is it? That is so goofy. It's just all of you. Every single one of you. So now we have, it's the commission. No, is it the commissioner or is it, which one was the last one? The commissioner, yeah. It's the police commissioner. You announced the result of your investigation, that the police commissioner is the infiltrator. What? Sorry, I just don't follow. You're kidding, yes? I refuse to believe that it's the commissioner. Now you have my interest. What's your reasoning? It's a common trope in detective dramas that the criminal is one of the first characters introduced, you know? Breaking the fourth wall. Assuming that's true, wouldn't that make the Inspector General pretty suspicious? They were the first named character, yet there were no clues pointing to them this whole time. Nobody knows their name, their face, or anything about them. It all raises the question, who are they? Who is the one responsible for this? Alba is the Inspector General. Now that's suspicious! I was also the one who tricked me into coming here under the pretense of providing some material. If that's not sus, I don't know what is! I hear you, so what are you thinking? I'm thinking we should team up, find her weakness, and overthrow her. Brilliant. Imperial likes that plan. Alright, head back and be on your guard. Wait for me to contact you, then we'll take her down together. The mood was bizarrely soft yet ardent as you set out on the journey back to the police headquarters. This music is so goofy. On the way there, you received a... Oh, it's this song. You received a top-secret call from Chief Impero. With her help, you submitted a vague and clever report that wrapped this investigation up with an impeccable bow. Later on, you and Chief Impero uncovered evidence that Commissioner Alba possessed a huge fortune of unknown origin. Alba was dismissed from her position and arrested. Impero was officially appointed as her successor. Thanks to your unique connection with the new commissioner, you rose through the ranks at blazing speeds. In less than 3 years, you had become the next police chief. Everything was great, and so it went. Until the world ends, life is good. And that's it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That was a lot quicker than I thought that would be. 3 hours, though. Dang. Alright. Well, and the stages themselves are probably just like... Yeah, just fight the enemies like the last ones. Or that one Russian event. We have not gathered wives, so life not good. Yeah. I mean, this was goofy. It was. I did kind of enjoy it because it was just like shenanigans. It was a very short thing, though. I kind of wish this was more... They did this more often with these kind of things. But... Yeah, I don't know what their plans are. Do you do the New Jersey private court? I have a plan for that. Don't worry, I have a plan for that. I'll check the Manju sticker that I mentioned in the missions. Missions, okay. The Manju sticker in the commissions. Oh, this one. It could be any of us. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be... Ah, yes. Good old TFT references. Safe and back at the zoo station. Drift. Thunderton's right on the scene. Order only exists if it is respected, and I'm always watching you, Wazowski. Always watching you. Oh my goodness. That is something, though. Alrighty. But yeah, it was, I appreciated it a lot more than the nurse one, honestly. Metalita, go away. Stop watching. No, Metalita, stay. I need you to make an omelet. Got to file your paperwork. Yeah. Yeah, it's it was a cute little story. There's nothing I can really say about it though. Outside of that, it's really short and simple, which is fine. We could do a mild Navi. We did mild Navi. Didn't we do mild Navi? I thought we did mild Navi. No, we didn't. I'm pretty sure we did. Because I definitely did not get... This is not where I checked that. I don't remember doing good Navi or bad Navi. This is not where I checked that either. I'm pretty sure... Where do you check this again? Here? Endings. View unlock conditions. Oh, we did Rebellious. We did do Rebellious. Okay, never mind. Which really wasn't that different. You need so much of these things, though. Lean to Rebel. I wasn't sure. I thought we had to be like at a specific threshold to do it. Oh yeah, we did the veterinarian. We did this one in the end. Which she was taking care of all of the cats. Yeah, we went for a completely neutral one. We didn't even do the rebellious ones. Wait, was there really only one true rebellious one? No, there was two. This is the other one. I'm scared of this one, actually. And this one is the standard, you just did it. There's also the greater than 80 one. Oh, this one. This side of this group would be unwise. Well, she's just making you a drink. Nothing wrong with her there. We'd have to like blaze through this thing. Over here, like, do we want us to do that? I don't know if people want to though. I don't know. I'll think about it. You don't have the mild cutscenes unlocked. I don't have the good ones either, do I? Do I have the good ones unlocked? Is there even a good one? No, there isn't. There literally is no... Wait, there's no personality in the opposite directions. In events? They'd have to literally be in the other direction. The locked ones are mild. Okay, I see. So I just had her down rebellious the entire time. I see. Okay. Gosh, her looking at this is something. Oh yeah, we had like stupid good abilities too. I remember those. Get free funds and then random blessing. Yeah, I remember these. Oh, okay. Is it really gonna take? Will it take about an hour? I guess if we just skipped everything except for the, I don't know what we would skip and what we wouldn't. It's kind of the sad thing is though, is like I would rather just like sit through these and do it all slowly, but at the same time, wait, what is this? This is Project Identity. This is the if you remember the little visual novels they did. The more like raising your raising your daughter siren. Also, just realized the background is very different depending which one you're in. This is the project thing. Yeah, it's the project thing. Which is interesting to say the least. Makes me wonder if we're just gonna have a whole bunch of them. I think they're probably gonna do like one a year at best, aren't they? Which, yeesh. I don't know, it feels kind of weird. Like, the game is already like 7-8 years old. How many more are they planning to release? I guess with as much budget as they pull in on a month, I guess that's fine. I'm like sitting here thinking about it, I'm like, no, they pull a lot in on a monthly basis, so... All the generic sirens. Yeah, I guess. But if they're releasing these like once a year, that's gonna be like really slow. Like I feel like people would probably enjoy this more if it was like the Arbiters or something too. Granted, the Arbiters are very different. The number of people being I don't know. Or just like everybody in general, like all of the sirens in general, there's so many of them now. Purifier daughter went, yeah, like that. God, Observer would be weird, honestly. They already have their own personalities though. Yeah, that's true. You can't really do it when they have their own personalities. Lullify the Arbiters, I wouldn't mind. Well, you'd start them at a younger age, then work them up, you know. Already made the playable gonna be fair. Alright. I don't know. The thing is, I don't really know what scenes I need to not skip and which ones to... I assume you can even skip them. Because I think, like, most of this is just, like... I would say this mode would be the best way to add these general sirens as playable. Maybe more so just secretaries, less than actually playable. Make it their own version of PR. I guess? I don't know. That'd be different. I'm in this, like, weird conflicted mind state with this. It's like, I like what this is, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah. Yeah. My conflicting feelings I have on it. And private dormitory. So. Alright, we'll try this. I think we've already seen this dialogue, though. So I don't think this has changed. Oh yeah, this is the done in no time. I just don't know how much I should be skipping. That's what I'm scared of. I think we've already seen all of this. I think if it's new, it warns you. Is it? Alright, we'll see. Skip surrounding content. Oh right, I forgot she calls us dweeb. Right. She will refer to you by... I wonder if there's actually special dialogue if you write dweeb. Or is she gonna be like, a dweeb like you, dweeb? Papa Hawk is fitting for mild, funny enough. Alright, fair enough. We'll do it. We can keep it there. Oh, I thought I hit that. Alright, here we go. Turn 0. 4 turns, stat total of 200 needed. Alright, funds. Plus 15 when turns start. No, go away. I mean, that's never a bad one, but it is 2. Twice as fun isn't bad. I do feel like even numbered is still the better one to take here. I might re-roll these two to see what happens with them. This one isn't technically bad, and it would probably pay off way more at the end of the game, but it's kind of hard to take it over even numbered, especially since this has such huge boosts at the beginning. I think this one is just nah, because it's only fitness. Well, that one was literally just the same thing, just dexterity now. I think I'm just gonna take even numbered unless this thing rolls something on God tier. Nope, even numbered it is. I'm not gonna be used to this at all. I think we've already seen this one though. Let's thinking we can watch them. Not that we did it from a safer place. What a cow, it's just sense of adventure. You can still see a lot of stars on the balcony. I'm such a boring dweeb, I swear. Mild plus 10. Personality change. Oh, okay. It's perfect for a walk. Hop, I gotta go outside. Good idea, I was just thinking we should get some exercise. That's good. I want to try my new camera while I'm at it. Let's go to the park and snap some pictures. Even the music changes. Yeah, we went straight French. This feels like... I feel like I'm about to listen to the TF2 spy talk randomly all of a sudden. It's just what I feel right now. Oh yes, I remember. Have a think. The facial expression on have a think. Is there anything specific I should aim for on the ending unlock conditions? Let's see. Mild greater than 80. I'm assuming that's mild greater than 80. Rebellious greater than 80. Oof. You have to commit to those. Any of these need to be, like, ridiculously high. Get the special knowledge ending. Okay. Could try for knowledge, I guess. Dexterity needing to be 7,200 is ridiculous. What does it mean by unlock special ending? What does that mean? Oh wait, don't you have to do something? Oh, you have to. There's a check against it, right? There's the like 3 or 4 stage checks you have to do. Right, I forgot. You have to. There's a few. Yeah, there's a few events I have to do. I remember this now. It's been a bit since I did that. Okay. So, yeah, I can try it, I guess. What's now? I just have it. No, it's sensitivity. Read. Funds -6. I don't have a lot of funds though. Dance practice. If I want to do hard knowledge, it needs to be the 2 and 4 position. So I can do 1 housework and then knowledge. I don't know, play with blocks. Oh yeah, mood is very low. Yeah, in that case, let's just do boom. Well, we still get the advantage of this anyway, so we can do this and we'll still net. Like, we can do this and still net a pretty huge boost in mood. Which I think is fine. I don't think you get bonuses on this too. Oh, I forgot to hit skip animatic or cinematics. This music is gonna make me laugh the entire time through it. That is so goofy though. That really doesn't even look like dance practice. She's just like, rawr! We go outside too, if I remember right. Careful, I think. Teach her the magic words. And so you're supposed to say thank you. You want me to say thank you, huh? Don't get you ahead of yourself much. Really crave the appreciation would have paid in the butt. Well, fine, if you're so excited to hear it. Thanks, you dweeb. With a slight embarrassed look on her face, she puffs up her cheeks. Her childlike features jump out adorably. I can't help but relax my attitude. Anyways, dinner time. What do you want to eat? You finally remembered, huh? I'm not picky, so I'll have anything that tastes yummy. No crappy foods, though. Alright, I'll see what I can cook up. Yes, I have. That's an old one. I put together dinner using some ingredients in the kitchen. After that, I returned to my office and got cracking on my incomplete work. By the time I wrapped things up, I was already well into the night. While flexing my stiff shoulders, I remembered that I left Navi by herself. I wonder if she's gone to bed as she should. I better take a quick look. She's still listening to music, isn't she? My house pitch black, save for the little bit of light creeping through the door to Navi's room. This music is very loud. The door is open and the lights are on. Maybe she's scared and can't fall asleep. I walk up to her bedroom and gently knock on the half-open door. There is no response. That's odd. Did she fall asleep with the lights on? I should have a look. Came back, Hawks on deck. Yeah, we finished the entirety of the event already. So we're just kind of padding ourselves a little time here. Surrounded by stuffed toys and animals, she has her headphones on and is moving her feet to the rhythm in the rhythm to the song. She's completely immersed in the world of music. I think we've already done this. Change looks cool. I'm gonna teach you to knock. Yeah, I did, but you probably didn't hear me because of your headphones. Look, don't go jumping to conclusions. I'm not listening to this because I want to. It just would have felt guilty if I never used them. I'm gonna listen to this stuff to not make you sad. Got it? She puts the headphones on away while muttering under her breath, then rises to her feet on the carpet. Seeing her trying her hardest to play it cool, I decide to. I'm gonna call you a dweeb. Mild doesn't do that at all. But isn't it a little too early for mild? We're gonna pat her head. Reach out, placing my head on her head and patting it. Hey, what are you doing? You're gonna mess up my hair, stupid moron. Alright, I'll stop. You should go to bed now. It's late. Probably try to raise Navi one day. It's not a bad mode. I do kind of feel like this one was a little too streamlined. I remember saying this. I said I think TB's mode was too long and Navi's I felt was too short. So this is like the Goldilocks problem at this point. Maybe needs to leave me alone. Actually, fine. If you insist, I'll go to bed. With her blaze attitude, she gets into bed and tucks herself in under the sheets. I adjust the sheets for her and turn off the lights. The room is enveloped in blackness. The moon shines through the window, casting a gentle light onto her bed. Don't you have something to say? Gosh, you could be such a jerk. At least say good night or I'm gonna be mad. I hear her grumbling. If I had a nightmare tonight, it's gonna be all your fault. Ah, yes, my fault. You got the same overwork ending. Oh, yeah, that could be... That one could be hard. You have to go into it knowing what to do. And then just, like, hard focusing on one or two stats. Good night, Navi. Sweet dreams. Strange smile, I shake my head and quietly leave her room. Oh, no. This is the way home. You did? Hang on. Aren't these all my favorites? Did you get them just for me? Yeah, I wanted to make you happy. It's important to relax with something sweet once in a while when you work as hard as you do. Well, that was nice of her. That was weirdly nice of her. That was very weirdly nice of her. Alright, now we go outside. $80 funds, holy. Welcome to mild. I gave up after 3 shut-in endings. Yeah, it can be a little bit rough. That I can understand. It just needs to be 60 plus, right? So then just do this, and then we're done. As long as we keep it above 60, if I'm... Yeah, we're in green now. Oh yeah, we're done. Okay, cool. I mean, let's grab a whole bunch of funds. Especially since we get the bonus. Wait, I don't remember this. 4 more turns until the next oh, wait, no, 4 more turns. I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember that. If I do another one of these... If I just do another one of these, I could just get more mood, and then we could focus harder on reading. Because it's only -1, I think, every day. Also, no 3D Navi dorm. That'd be a lot of work, though, because they'd have to do it for every single instance. Also, nice. She is in... Her mood is 69, chat. I feel like that's an FBI open up. It's okay, we're just gonna tell her to read a whole bunch. She'll be at 64 after that. I think we'll be fine after all that now. Alright. Alright, and we can skip this. I don't think it shows anything, does it? Oh, it doesn't. It just goes straight to that. We're at 59 now. That was a huge boost. Who's been studying a curriculum suited to her current cognitive and rational abilities? Unfortunately, studying doesn't seem to affect her personality much. It only nurtures her intellect. As she sits next to me on the couch, dangling her feet off to the side while munching on snacks, I glance at her and think deeply. As it stands, I should give her more free rein to do what she wants. With the freedom to do what she wants, I can jump in at suitable moments and guide her. First of all, though, I have to find out what she wants to do and what she likes. Unless there's a bonus. Yeah, exactly. As we can bring with numerous questions, I brought her to a bookstore in a commercial area. Are you really going to read all these? Examine the pile of books she's placed in my arms. I then turn my gaze to her. Yeah, trust me, Pup-Puck, I will. I'll read every last one from cover to cover. She gently tugs on my sleeve and looks at me with a beaming smile. Do you think you could pay for them all, just this once? Come again? I'm going to start saving up my allowance and pay for the books myself. But this time there are so many books I want to read and my allowance can't pay for them all. I know you're working super hard. I don't want to make you pay for everything forever. I am not prepared for mild. I am not prepared for mild. This already feels wrong. Nope, you are not. Yeah, I feel that way already. That's surprisingly responsible coming from her. Don't worry about it. If there's ever anything you want, just tell me. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you. I am not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready. I'm just not. I paid for the books and we went home. Navi immediately put on some casual clothes, sat down on the couch, and quietly started reading. The warm yellow light in the room gently falls on her, enveloping her in the soft aura. An open hardcover fairy tale rests on her lap while she reclines. She is completely engrossed in the book. Oh, this writing is really good. Her genuine smile seems to say that she's been fully immersed in this book's world. Papa Hawk, want to read it with me? This story is great. But there are a few words I don't know here and there. It'd be great if you could explain them to me. She lifts her head to look at me, eyes sparkling and full of joy. Talk about responsible. You can only read some. We need to make economical decisions. No. I'd say at the beginning it's okay for her to be a little curious. It's fine to kind of fuel into it. It's better to let her understand that better. As long as it doesn't like truly financially ruin you. Diabetes incoming? Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Papa Hawk, you haven't been sleeping well lately. Yeah, my sleep quality has been pretty bad. Is it because of your work? You're going to get sick if this keeps up. Oh, that gives me an idea. How about I make some hot milk tonight and we go for a walk together? I am not prepared for this! I am not! This feels so wrong! What is this? Unlocks the sports ground random event. Unlock the holiday resort random event. Let's do this one and get more mood. I think this will give us 7? No, it doesn't even give us any. Okay, no bonus. Let's see what happens with this. Holiday resort, what happens? We come across an unmaintained flower bed in a corner of town. Care for the flowers. This is sensitivity, I think. Well, tending to this little forgotten corner, something seems to have changed with Navi. Mood increased from 7 to 74, 4 in total. Fair enough. Let's try this. What's going on random event? Come to the fitness room. Time to decide what to do today. Welp! Neither of those. Core training. Increase slightly. From 0 to 14. That's a pretty good boost for early. That's a good start. We'll take those. We are out of energy. Did I forget to spend my energy on the first day? Because I don't think I did. I think I done goofed. Alright, now we go to the weekly schedule. I'm not used to this music still. You didn't forget you used them. Oh. I thought like on the, like when I went to choose for the first day that I had some, but I guess not. Oh wait, actually now I think about it. You do the week, and then the weekend is the Explorer. Okay, never mind. So this, we like started at the start of a week, so we had to do this, then it advanced to that. Okay. I have to remind myself it works that way. We could do this, and then I can probably spend a bit more on it. 102, so we're already doing pretty good. I'm a little worried about our stat goal here. I feel like we're not getting there. Alright, what's up? My closet is a total mess. I would sort it out, but I have no idea where to start. What do you think, Papa Hawk? You could divide them into categories and go from there. Good point. That'll make it easier to find what I'm looking for later. I'll try to make a habit of this to make your life easier. What a responsible girl. Oh, Hawk, I learned how to make paper stars. Look, I made all of these myself. I heard you can make a wish if you get 1,000 of them. What are you going to wish for? That's a secret. But I can tell you this, it has something to do with you. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Back to 69 with her, huh? Yeah, I guess we are. We really do be, huh? I mean, I might as well spend this mood. Spend this. And then go see what these random events are. Gastronomy's always been pretty solid. Passing by the bakery, we caught sight of a video of bread baking at a storefront. Watch closely. Navi seems to have hit some positive realization after watching the baking process. 1 in total. Amazing. Good use of an event point. The World of Wonder. Do it. There's an vending machine at the end of the alley. The items are packed in opaque boxes, and the button is flickering eerily. Should we put it? Do it! Beep beep clunk thud. Congratulations, you bring a blessing of good luck. Hey! Oh! That probably is gonna hurt, actually. Well, it's Jover, guys. I think it's Jover. Cause we definitely not getting this much. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it, boys. That's why you always avoid that vending machine. Nah, we ball. We ball. That's what we do, we ball. Actually, it wasn't that bad, though, because it was 5. It was 22. I mean, it still was painful, but oof. Would that have changed much? Because it would have been, what, 40%, right? It's a 40% increase. So it would have been 7, 7, and 7. That's 21 right there alone. And then 1.6 on that. On the other two. Oh, actually, that would have been, like... Yeah, that would have been a lot, actually. Alright, it's whatever. We learned. We learned the hard way. We just fail instantly. It's indispensable for a child's health. Making effective use of their outdoor time can improve their... Yeah, I think we've already done this. I'm gonna decide might be a choice. I'm gonna click the device again. Oh, is this a bright light followed by virtual time view? I bring up Navi outdoors with me. Bruh. The gentle afternoon sun shines on the garden of the farm. Okay, that's perfect. Navi carefully piles soil onto the flower that she had just planted. Ah, great timing. I finished planting the flower while you went away to buy drinks. Aware of my arrival, she She looks up at me with a beaming smile. There is a small and endearing spot of dirt on her cheek. I'm surprised that gardening is your preferred kind of outdoor activity. It's outdoors, so it counts. I'm getting exercise by digging holes and carrying flower pots around too. Oh, also please bring me back here later. I want to look at this flower. We'll look after this flower. We'll make sure it grows big and strong. We exchanged a pinky promise and walked back home feeling at peace. Welp. Cookie oven I ordered arrived today. I'm gonna go make some cookies. You'll eat them once they're done, won't you? I feel like she'd like the top answer at this point. I want to see if she would like the top answer. Really? Are you going to join me? That's so great. Well, what does this do again? Oh, it just gives affection. Well, holy funds! Oh right, 'cause this. I might as well try to scrape every bit I can get. Special opportunity has come. Well, there may be some unexpected rewards. Let's do it for it. It was some regret after deciding to start. What? Yet with grit and hard time, everything worked off. Limit breaker. Multiplies the final amount of fitness gained by, but also multiplies the final amount of knowledge gained by. It really just wants me to go down fitness now. Actually, this would negate this, wouldn't it? No, it halves it, and 1.5 of that, well... Would it be 75%? It'd be 75% of fitness, wouldn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say, go into fitness at this point. We'll try this again. Across an unmaintained flower. Yes, do it again. And more mood. Alright, well, interesting. So, we're just gonna go full send into fitness. At this point. Boom. It was only an increase of 45. 31. Oof. So what happens when you don't make the 200? Oh! Oh, it's not a hard stop. I need 1,000. It's like Navi has become really passionate about studying. She even insists on staying behind after school so she could self-teach. Surely her classes aren't that demanding. Might have to talk with TB and Akashi later and adjust the curriculum a little bit. I exhale a sigh and casually gaze at the wall clock. There's still some time to go before Navi is home. I should make her favorite food to reward her for her incredible diligence. On my way back home, I'm buying groceries. I take a detour and arrive in front of the arcade. Hang on, when did Akashi add an arcade to this town? Driven by curiosity, I take a peek inside and immediately catch sight of a familiar uniform. Is that Navi? Shouldn't she be studying at school? feel like I would go in and check. I'll see what happens. Here and suffer in uncertainty until I go aside and confirm it. Yeah, exactly. Though I'm greeted by a cacophony of bleeps and bloops and video game music. Navi is standing in front of a rhythm game cabinet, stepping on arrows in tune to the song. Pearls of sweat dangle off the edge of her hair. Navi? Hearing her name called, she loses her cool and focus and turning around in a panic to face me. She's so surprised that she drops her can of soda. Rip. Ah. I think I've seen this before. What are you doing here? Just had to pass by. Is this what you've really been doing when you said you've been self-teaching? I mean... She hangs her head and grips the rim of her skirt. I already know all the stuff they're teaching me. I just wanted to have a little fun. The blushing, though. So why didn't you come straight home? Because you have work you need to do. Her voice shrinks smaller and smaller. If I went home, you'd have to drop your work just to play with me, so that's what this is all about. It's okay, Navi. You don't have to worry about my work. Spending time with you isn't a chore or a waste of time to me. It's not? It's not, honestly. What do you say we go home together? I'll cook up your favorite meal. But what about... She is being far from gaki right now. This is good bean. This is good bean, Navi. Like I said, don't worry. No matter how busy I am, I'll always try to make time for us. Hearing this answer, she finally looks up to meet my gaze. Her confident smile is back. Well, you better promise you can't take it back and say nuh-uh this time. No time later. See? There is no gaki here. There is no gaki. The gaki is gone. It is just happy Navi. Alright, I promise. I take her hand and walk out of the arcade with her. The glow of the sunset casts a long shadow of her on the ground as we go home. Well, definitely not this one. Is this just buying anything from the store? Because that just means you just get 15. I bought so much the last run. I'm half tempted to take snack on the way and just ball. I'm actually kind of curious if Y Spender applies to everything in stores. Because if it does, I'm actually kind of curious. Let me see if I can look this up. Yeah, but it's a 20% chance. Let me see if I can find it. This is called Project Identity. Do they have it on here? Those are just memories, though. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think they have that. Rip. I don't know. I'm half tempted to take this one, so I'm gonna re-roll this guy and see what happens. Well, if I was doing dexterity, that'd be great. Problem is, I'm not. Yeah, let's try it. We ball. Oh, I found an interesting cookbook while organizing the bookcase. Want to try cooking some? Well, it's a book of dessert recipes. I can hardly wait to make some of them. I'm still not ready. She's being too cute. There are so many yummy looking desserts inside. We should make a different recipe each day. I'm not ready for... I'm never gonna be ready for this! Oh yeah, we're gonna get nailed on that. Maldavi really is something. Yeah, really. Show girl interactions. Anchorage is sitting on the floor, concentrating on... I think I've already talked to her before. Breaks into a wild smile. Teacher Navi, you're here. No word of our arrival. Anchorage gets up and excitedly hops over to us. Teacher, look, I learned a new origami fold. Oh, you're playing with paper. No, not playing. I worked hard on it. It took effort. Does her dialogue change if she's mild already? These are gifts for you and teacher. I'm going to give them to you, but not done yet. I haven't finished all of them. Anchorage looks despondent. We could fold the rest of it together. Nah, we'll praise her for her hard work. I know she's trying so hard. Give them to us. Oh, you're so nice. Teacher is nice to me. So Anchorage wants to make you both happy. I'll be fast. Wait just a minute, teacher. Of course. Anchorage sits back down and starts folding paper again. Sometime later, she hands both me and Navi a paper creation. Done. For you, teacher. A boat. And for Navi, a star. For me, it's so pretty. Yeah, she really is very different. Holy crap. I remember her like being like, why would you play with this? Like, what are you doing? Anchorage works super duper hard on it. And so the three of us spent a heartwarming afternoon together. So I have to ignore Shvepi if I remember right. Your event progress with Anchorage went up by 1. Can you actually... Is there a store? Where is the store? There isn't one. For the scenes. Yeah. Mountain Pond. That's a new one. New garden maze have been set up near Mountain Pond. How about exploring it with Navi? 2 paths surrounded by rose bushes. Should go left or right? Left. Lower beds here seem a bit unkempt. Something feels off. Fitness increased by... Holy! Oh, right. That's a lot. Through the wall of flowers, the pond's reflection shimmers. Another fork in the road. We go left again. Vines are thick and nearly block the path ahead. Fitness increased from 97 to 149. Okay then. Mood decreased by... We're trading fitness. We're trading fitness for mood. Sorry, we're trading mood for fitness. Left again. The maze exit leads to a viewing platform where you can get a stunning view of the garden and pond. Gain sensitivity equivalent. Well, all right. I guess we're gonna get a lot of sensitivity. Acquired status maze navigator. Is that what this is? Yes. Oh, there's a set pathing you should take. Okay, well I got maze navigator instead. What do we got here again? Academy. Oh, sorry, that's just a challenge. Challenge 2. Game really doesn't want me to get the knowledge ending anymore. Yeah, I think it's very much basically said no. The game is based... Is there even anything for fitness specifically? There is a special thing for fitness. There's 2 things for fitness. So we can go down fitness at this point. Fitness is gonna get a boost from sensitivity is gonna get a boost too because of how much it's getting. No, souvenir shop. Let's do it. There's an unoccupied massage chair in front of the store. It's worth noting that it's often difficult to adjust the intensity on these kinds of free massage chairs. We could try it. Sit down and rest. During the chair's rhythmic massage, sleepiness crept in. Upon waking, the body felt lighter. Increased from 0 to 2. I just got 2 more action points! Okay! Alrighty then, let's go see what challenge 2 is then. Ongoing efforts have started to bear fruit, but there's also a sense of pressure. Should the effort continue, or is it time to pause? I don't know what this is. Keep at it. Once starting, hurdles overcome. Oh, okay. I think it really wants us to go down fitness. Hold up. What is our multiplier? What is our multiplier right now? 1.5, 1.2. How much fitness am I about to get? History buff's like, man! Oh, these are permanent too! It's just permanent. So sensitivity is just gonna get an absurd amount of, I'm gonna get so much sensitivity just by doing fitness stuff now. Alright, I need the snack on the way home to trigger, please. Let's do it. While passed by the bakery, we caught sight of a video. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Navi seems to have hit upon some realization upon watching the bakery store. I'm getting a drink. I'm getting a drink for this. I don't have any words. That is nice. This seems easier than TV. Oh no, it's dramatically easier. Explorer's Grace. Ah, we didn't get it. It's fine. Well, that happened. We still have 2 turns of this, by the way. Alright, well. Let's just let's see what happens. I just gotta see it. So, we are expected, by normal means, to get... So this would be assuming we're under 60 too, by the way. So we would be getting 199. Remember that number. Remember that number. That's 30% of fitness, by the way. Wait, was it 30%? That doesn't... That proportion feels off. Oh, I got 2 crowns! Did I actually just get crowns? Some time has passed since I bumped into Navi at the arcade. Although we promised to spend more time together, Today it looks like she just wants to stay in her room. She can't just sit in there forever. This is a good opportunity to take her somewhere. Hey Navi, weather's nice, so how about we visit a farm? I saw an ad for it. They let you try things like wood carving and weaving reeds. Yeah. Crowns are boosted, yeah. I remember you guys were talking about that last time. Rebel just has a chance to just skip working out. Really? It sounds fun. The glitter of excitement fills her eyes instantly. Come on, let's go. Gentle sunlight shines in the farm's workshop, illuminating the workbench. Navi carves a block of wood clumsily, but to the best of her ability. Papa Hot. What's up? I want some ice cream. The store we walked by on the way here had a special offer. Can you buy it from there? I could, but it's pretty far from here. It might melt on the way back. Be better if you came along and ate it on the spot. But I don't wanna. I wanna be spoiled today. I'm just gonna curl up in a ball and continue to not be prepared for this. I'm not. Stop. Stop. She blinks at me with eager eyes, smiling an irresistible, innocent smile. She's gonna tug at my heartstrings. I can't bring myself to say no to her. I leave the workshop to go buy some ice cream. Hope the chair holds. It's a pretty nice chair. It can handle it. This is right after the encore story. Bro, no. I think Hawk just short-circuited. I am not prepared. I am not prepared. I am not prepared. I am just not prepared. I am not prepared. I am not prepared. I am not prepared for her to turn into a cinnamon roll. When I return to the workshop, ice creams in hand, I see something beautiful. Navi is standing at the entrance to greet me, holding a gorgeously crafted wreath. Dust particles hang in the air, turned golden by the sunlight, floating around her almost like fireflies. Look. With some embarrassment, she presents the wreath. I made this for you, as thanks for always taking such good care of me. I know it's not the best, but I wanted to show you how happy it makes me to spend time with you, Papa. I'm gonna die. She's killing me, chat. We eat the partially melted ice creams together, then finish carving the wood. Later, I took the wreath she made and put it inside a transparent case for safekeeping. But yeah, like it's the Papa Hawk part just makes it harder. I'm just like, don't hit me like, I'm not prepared. Blech. Is it just me, or does something smell really good? You noticed. I was just thinking of bringing it up. It's coming from this scented candle I made in my crafts class. I chose lavender for mine, so you could light it up before bedtime. Oh, just be careful with the flame. Safety comes first. I am not prepared for any of, I am not. I'm just not. We're going outside. I'm just not. More ship girl interactions. Can we oath this Navi? I don't think you can. Think about the time. Mood increase from. Dang! Went up 10. Immediately goes to anchorage. Yeah, you know, I just need more diabetes. Just inject it straight into my veins. Just need more insulin at this point. Alrighty. Trendy Market random events. We've got the World of Wonder, and we have the Tranquil Summit. I'm gonna try the Trendy Market. Let's see what happens. There's a street art exhibit being held at the corner. Various drawings and strange inventions on display. Stop and look. Navi's eyes are glued to the exhibit, and she gains a ton of inspiration from all the things on display. That just refreshed it. That just refreshed it. It just refreshed it. Tranquil Summit. What? Oh, okay, that scared me for a second. I was like, break? While we're going along a mountain song, Navi spots a telescope installed on the observation platform. Its brass cylinder gives off a warm glow in the sunlight. Let's look through it. We get a clear view at the distant scenery. As Navi carefully adjusts the telescope, she suddenly lets out a small gasp. What is happening? Why? Why? What is this right now? What is this? It's just fitness. Girl's just full sending at this point. Good lord. How much are we gonna get? We got 80 that last time. We got 80 sensitivity from the last boost. This is going to then add 50% to that. So we got 100, we're gonna get 120 this time. Well, no, because fitness goes up, so sensitivity goes up. And then because we're getting sensitivity, that goes up. My brain. This is a double buff for sensitivity. Oh, my brain hurts from that one. That's so much numbers. What is that actual percentage for sensitivity then? That's nuts. I need. Oh goodness, hang on one second. The girl's just going to the gym every day at this point. Hard to start sharp senses. Well, this girl is literally a gentle giant. So we have a 1.5 multiplier on fitness. We have a 1.2 multiplier on fitness. Oh, it's 40%. So every point of, well, no, let's not even go there yet. We have a 5% boost. We have a 50% boost on fitness and sensitivity, but sensitivity gives, we get 40% of fitness, or from sensitivity from fitness, which is then increased by 50%. So if it's at 100, we gain 100 fitness, we would normally gain 40 sensitivity. But because of this buff, we're getting 150 fitness, which 40% of that is 60 instead of 40, but then there's a 50% on top of that, which does that mean we're gonna get 90, which is basically, oh my gosh, we've doubled. No, we haven't. It's 60% instead of 40. We've turned this to 40% of fitness gained, assuming the math is working that way. So we got about what, 80? Yeah, we got this. We got 82 sensitivity yesterday. We had all the buffs that we currently have, plus this one now. So if the math is the way I think it is, we're gonna get an absurd amount of sensitivity today. Probably almost 200. Maybe. Because this is just stupid now. Alright, chat, let's figure it out. Let's see what happens. So again, 339 is the minimum expected boost here. That is so much sensitivity. Oh my god. That's so much. That is so... My math was right. We almost got 200 of it. Holy crap. Let's see what the fitness gain was, because we got 179 sensitivity. Well, I think we're making the gold this time, and we got a crown. We got a crown on day 2. We have even numbered, and we got a crown on day 2. Holy crap! Yeah, we were supposed to get 50 that run. Yeah, how about 200 and what, 16? And now we're getting the anchorage buff. I don't know what that does, but we're gonna figure out after this cutscene. I feel like we're slowly breaking the game at this point. While cleaning the house, I found a dusty box hidden away in a corner. Wait, isn't this that remote-controlled car you gave me? Yeah. I thought about throwing it away when it broke, but I guess I left it somewhere. Let's get rid of it. I'm just imagining, like, by the time we're done with this, we have literally, like, the swollest, buffest Navi, and she has, like, this absolute, like, cinnamon roll smile on her face. And you're just like, meet my daughter. And everyone's just like, That's the whole point of this mode, breaking people. Well, okay, that's assuming the RNG works in your favor. This is the RNG being like, you know what? Let's do it. This is the time where it all aligns. How to raise angelic gorilla. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my gosh. But you gave me it as a gift. I feels wrong to just throw it away. Don't you hit me with that sad face. Maybe I can fix it. I've been studying repairs at school. They teach you how to do that? Yeah, my teacher says it improves your thinking and problem-solving skills. Who knows, you might even come up with some crazy invention in the future. Honing your thinking and problem-solving skills, that's reasonable, but inventing something is setting your sights really high. Let me try repairing it anyway. We have a workshop for stuff like this. She sticks her tongue out. Alright, I'll bring you some drinks and snacks. Yay, thanks, Papa Hawk. I come to the workshop with some snacks and drinks and see that Navi has already started on the repairs. Donning workwear and protective goggles, she stands in front of the table with a serious look on her face. There is an oil stain on her cheek. It looks as if she's been tinkering with parts quite a lot. Oh, welcome, Papa Hawk. My teacher said you ought to put on breathable clothes when working like this. Well, you sure look the part of a mechanic. Just be careful so you don't hurt yourself. I'll be fine, don't worry. I left the refreshments on a table and sat down and watched her work. Her hard work paid off, and she got the toy back in working order. She gave it to me, and I polished it up before giving it back to her. She put it safely inside her personal collection box. Girl, please. Look, I found a small bird's nest on the balcony. There are 3 eggs inside, but Mommy Bird is nowhere to be seen. In that case, we better help look after the eggs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We can check on them every day, but try not to get in the way too much. I hope we'll get to see the little birdies come out of their eggs. That would be such a beautiful sight. I want to film it from the start to finish. Hey, we got more mood. Nice. All right, so now we're back to just 1.2 multiplier. We have a 40%, and then we get 5% increase. But now we can go back outside. We're gonna finish this event. Anchorage is looking at a picture book and tracing illustrations. Did I speak to her? Yeah, let's go do it. After watching Anchorage draw so earnestly, Navi seemed to have gotten an idea. When the turn starts, if mood is less than 70, plus 20 mood. If mood is 70 or above, instead increase all stats by 25%. Oh, okay. Anchorage's blessing. Your event progress with Anchorage went to 3. Well then. Anchorage really good, yep. Some things got announced on GFL 2. Alright. Ooh, amusement park. Okay. Gastronomy and World Wonder. World Wonder, okay. Remember, Shreppy for the cutscene. Do I need? Oh yeah, for the cutscene, good point. Alright, we'll do it. She'll lose a little bit though. Shreppy is standing in front of a building wall, spraying painting hard. Wait, what's the difference between the top and the bottom one? Is the bottom one more of a passive? I've never actually figured out what this does. Don't know what the bottom. Science it? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's find out. Let's go see what Swift is doing. So it does! You found the graffiti master Edward. What are you drawing? I'm making art to revitalize this last town. What do you think? This is some real art of rebellion. It sure is a unique drawing. Why'd you hesitate? Unique is all you got? You think I'm dumb, huh? Lecture her on leaving graffiti all over the place. Hey now, you can't just spray paint wherever you want. It's cause of all that stick in the mud thinking that everything's so lame around here. Art is about breaking the rules, and I'm gonna break them by styling up on every wall in this whole town. Akashi out of nowhere. You're going to the dungeon. Springfield, Perry, Tolol. Perry being Perthia or Perry being MP5? I'm assuming Perry is an MP5. Tololo expansion key, okay. Shark Ray expansion. Ooh, Shark Ray expansion key. Free Fae and free 30 pulls, 30 limited pulls, 10 standard, main points. Nice. Okay, that must be the release order then, Springfield and Perry. That is about breaking the rules, blah blah. Look how these colors indeed complement each other well. Come on, this is real art, like I said. Besides, seeing this ought to, like, lift the commander's spirits. Whippy's tone suddenly changes from confrontational to stuttering. I crack a stiff smile and pat them both on the head. Alright, let's dive into the world of art today. Sweet! After that, we spent some time with Shreppy, allowing all our creativity to run wild. On our way home, Navi seemed to gain some inspiration. Sensitivity increased from 244, your event progress. Oh yeah, so you could just ignore, the... Okay, so that you can choose to still interact, but you don't get the penalty. That's good to know. That gives me a reason to just do all these anyway. Alright, I don't think I've done the amusement part. Let's do this one. the entrance to the amusement park, Navi and I spot a signboard that says Lucky Draw. Should we give it a try? 20% chance of winning. Let's do it. It's blank. Try again. Do it. It's blank. Try. Do it. It's blank. Try. Do it. Like me, suddenly starts playing. The sideboard lights up with the words. Congratulations, you won. Funds increased from 94 to 234. We lost nothing. Mood increased substantially, though. No, we're fine. We got our funds back. I spent 120 and got 140. No, we're good. We're good. I won 20 in the end. We did it. We sunk costs successfully. But this is what do they call this? Successfully failing or failing successfully? It's bad to teach your daughter gambling. No. We committed. Oh, the Anchorage buff food, is it really not? Was it not really suffering? I mean, we just get more stats. Which just means we get more sensitivity. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, well, that's all I can do right now. Oh, there's a shop. I don't remember this. You could spend 150 just to do that? Huh. How much does this do? Oh, let's do activities, though. Yeah, this really doesn't... I don't need any of these right now. I mean, I guess I could take this, but it's only 2 points. Yeah, I don't need it. Recover AP to get funds. Would that be enough? It's a 0.4 modifier on high mood, right? Actually, wait, I can click on it. %40 more funds. Yeah, it's a 0.4. So 120, 40, it's 48. 168. We're gaining 18. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? Let's do it. We get 18 funds out of it. So we're gonna be at, if I did the math right, 252. I had a busy time and was rewarded well for it. Hey, 252. Alrighty, well. The big hit isn't there, but we at least have Anchorage's blessing now. Yeah, I can't. If Hawk can't get the knowledge, I'll get it myself. Man's gotta do the Thanos ending. I'll do it myself. Alright, well, more fitness, and more fitness, and more fitness, and more fitness. Rip my mood, though. Oh, it's level 2 already. Well, boom. We're still getting 127. The fitness will continue until... Jeez. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, game froze. There we go. $217. We've met the stat goal, chat. Oh, right. Sorry, not 217, 242. 242 in the end. So I finally wrap up my work at the port for the day. It's already turned to light tonight. Hope Navi isn't staying up late to read novels again. When I caught on to it, we had a long discussion and she promised not to do it anymore. Even so, I should check on her. I put the device on and returned to the virtual town. Before long, I noticed the light faintly peeking through the crack in the door in her room. I gave it 2 knocks, and it looks like the door was left slightly open. Pushing against it gently, I slowly opened the door. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh, no, never mind. This is fine. Navi is sitting at her desk in her pajamas, writing something in her big notebook. A few papers already scattered around her desk, filled with dense handwriting. Oh, huh. I thought you weren't coming home tonight. Oh, I'm not reading novels, I'm just... She hurriedly covers her notes with her hands, cheeks flushed. What are you up this late, and what are you writing? It's, you know, this is a diary. While her hands obscure most of what's written in her notes, one of the scattered papers clearly clues me in as to what she's writing about. The neat handwriting describes her and my daily life. It's a diary, with cute little doodles accompanying the I can't. I'm keeping a diary. I won't stay up to write it again, I promise. She buries her head and makes a promise under her breath. She's being wholesome. Once she gathered her scattered papers, I watched to make sure she went to bed. I switched off her desk lamp and carefully closed the door to her room. Moonlight shone in through the window, painting the hallway a silvery blue. A calm and quiet night passed by. Oh no, I'm not ready for whatever this one is. There's a super tricky question in my homework today and I can't solve it at all. Papa, could you help me? I'll help you work out the solution. I would do that anyway. Thanks a bunch. Once I know how to solve it, it won't be so daunting the next time a similar tricky question pops up. We already are at the 40s. Pop, do your shoulders feel stiff? I notice you keep rubbing them all over and over. Do you want a massage? I'm not the best at it, but still. I love the illusion of choice. Yes, please. Okay, please tell me if it hurts. I love this thing called the illusion of choice. Alright, let's go outside. Shreppy is still here. Well then, we should probably grab some more, get some more funds. Busy time, but was well rewarded for it. Yes, you were. Nicely done. Alright, what do we got? We got Tranquil Summit, Amusement Park, Commercial Area. I think this gave us the massage chair last time, didn't it? Vending machine, other Pokeball. You know what? We could take the risk. Why not? Rattle thud. The vending machine dispenses a box. The screen shows it's pixelated with congratulations, you have received a prize of good luck. I'm glad I got the funds first. Let's go! The fitness shall commence. The fitnessing will commence. Of course, that's turbocharge mode. The fitnessing shall commence, chat. They are not prepared. Sure, why not? Come across an unmaintained flower bed in the corner. Yeah, sure, care for the flowers. While tending to this forgotten little corner. Something has changed with the Navi. Fitness is increased, another knowledge is increased. 11 in total. Dexterity is increased, sensitivity is increased. Okay, calm down. It's just 11 across the, well, except for fitness. Do the distant viewers one. It gave you that big. Wait, what? Which one was distant viewers? Hmm? I don't remember which one that one was. Oh, distant views. Well, we could always just wait, hold up. What is this? More dexterity gain. Less sensations. Never mind. The summit. Yeah, I didn't realize that's what this was right here. Well then, the bonus thing is not really kicking in, but you know what? It's fine. All right, so mood is going to get absolutely destroyed if I don't watch it here. Mood +6 though. Well, no, it's not going to be mood +6. It's going to be mood +3. So I'm only partially negating it. So 3 of these would be 12. One of these would give 3, that'd be 9. Or I could intentionally, well no, as long as I stay below 70, right? It has to be below 70, it gives me more mood. Yeah, so if I'm in the 60s, they'll just put me at 80, which is fine. So if I do 3 of these, plus 2 moods. So it really doesn't matter. I know 2 of them need to go to the 2nd and 4th slot. So honestly, do this, this, dance, this, dance. Wait, do I need to do that twice? I'm like sitting here thinking, do I need to? Because that'd be 6. It'd be 12. Yeah, it's fine. Skadoosh. $330. 330. 330. How much? Wow, they actually went up about the same. $330 on that one. We got more sensitivity than fitness. Am I reading those numbers right? Yeah, 288 fitness, 330 sensitivity. That multiplier, though. That is hilarious. Oh yeah, instead of 20, it's 10 because of that. Before I knew it, it was getting to be time for Navi to transition to the next level of education. Seeing how she grew every day made me worry. Was I fulfilling my responsibility to guide her growth? On the last day of the semester, even after the school day had long ended, she'd yet to come home. Is she at the arcade again? When I go there, however, she's nowhere to be found. I better go check out the school. The afterglow of sunset illuminates the classroom. Navi bites the tip of her pen as she gazes out the window, lost in thought. The open page of her notebook has been scribbled over, and I can barely make out the words "future plans." There you are. This feels like the exact same storyline. It's late. You never came home, so I came looking for you. Are you having any problems? No. I'm just thinking about class, stuff about our future and our ideals. She unconsciously taps the table. Her voice gradually trails off. It's just I don't know about any of it. You don't need to rush things. Go at your own pace. No matter what choices you make, I'm on your side. Gently pat her shoulder. It takes time to find your way. There's nothing wrong with being unsure now. I'll stay with you and watch over you while you figure things out. Navi, I know that you'll find your own answers someday. You mean it? Of course, I promise you. She smiles back at me. We better go home and eat. I'm starving. Seeing her relieved and packing her bag, I can't help but smile. Whatever the future may hold, I'll be her guardian until she finds her way. More dialogue. Organized our photos today. I found a few I want to frame. Well, I said a few, but there were really so many that I don't know which ones to choose. Well, let's just get frames for all of them. Let's just frame them all. I feel like we're like hard spoiling her if we do the top ones. But at the same time, I think she'd like the bottom one. I feel like the bottom one is... Yeah. Because I feel like this one is the better one. It'd be fun. It'd be like, yeah, I was gonna say about reminiscing about all the good times we had together. Plus 30, hey. Special. On a sunny day, a vintage motorcycle shop quietly awaits visitors. Oh. Motorcycle rider? Do not miss. Okay, so do this one. Okay, boom, motorcycle rider. As we stroll through town, we stumble upon a tranquil vintage motorcycle shop. The storefront features a black classic cruiser motorcycle on display. Its elegant metallic sheen glinting in the sunlight. Betty stops, her eyes glittering with admiration. A vintage aroma wafts from the motorcycle being repaired inside, mingling with the scent of oil and leather. Well, let's stop and look. Why not? I step closer to join her in admiring that cruiser motorcycle. Navi carefully examines every detail, from the sleek lines of the fuel tank to the intricate exhaust pipe. She seems to be enraptured by it. Knowledge increased from 160 to 240. Alright, that's some free knowledge. Not bad. What do we got? Amusement park. There's Tranquil Summit, but it says start event here. Oh, there's distance views again. Sure, why not? Let's see what this one's about. Sunny day, and Navi suggests we go to the observation platform. The morning mist still covers the woods, but even so, we should still catch a magnificent view. Say no. Let's go with Navi. We find a place with good view and use a telescope to gaze into the distance. What is this run? Just what is this run? Just what is this run? We still have turbocharge, by the way. Dear Lord. So turbocharge is boosting both of them. This boosts both of them. That's just. This is disgusting. This is just I am disgusted. I am 100% disgusted by this. Disgusted. Your run is so cursed. What do you mean cursed? What do you mean cursed? Holiday Resort, why not? We come across an unknown. Oh, this again. Care for the flowers. Didn't even forgotten. Okay. Even more. Even more. Just more. 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 Bigger. 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 Yeah, I'm at 74. Yeah, because of turbocharge. Yeah, turbocharge worked against us on that. Buy the sense boost, should we? That's through activities, though. That's through activities. So no, I don't think that works that way. We're not gaining them through activities. We're only gaining them based on fitness. I have a feeling that's not going to apply. Plus, I kind of need to save the money. Alright, well, -8! -8! max level fitness already. Ouch. Okay, so that'd be 3, that'd be 9. 16. Minus 5. This would do it. So boom, 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 boom. Minus 3 be, yeah, I'd be under 60 at that point. Boom. So we're gonna get. You know what? I just want to see the number. I just want to see the number on the day. We lose 3 here though. All right, I just want to see this number. I just need to see the number. Okay. We got 2 of these. 374 fitness times 2. That's double the fitness. Holy. I've been doing. She can't keep getting away with this. What am I at now? What number is this? 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. This jump. That jump. That actual jump. Is this still a fitness build? I don't know anymore. This is so blurst. It's so blurst. That is so blurst. Jeez. And then turbocharge should be gone. Oh no, this is man got 1 shot. We didn't even get the sensitivity and he already blew it away. Knowledge build forced us into fitness. What is going on? Why did she look? She looks like Sanhua. You need 2,000 stat. Well, we got 4K. How's that for you? I don't need to train fitness, or I don't even need to train sensitivity. I'm just getting it through fitness. This is so broken. Moving on to the next stage of her education, Navi, I have a headache, holy crap. Navi quickly adapted to her new environment. Eventually, the day of the athletic meet came. Though she didn't say it, the fact that she always went to the track after school was proof that she was very serious about this competition. Naturally, her performance at the athletic meet was dazzling. She maintained the top position from the very beginning, and at the end she crossed the finish line by a large margin. Yeah, I wonder where all that fitness came from. She stands on the podium with one hand on her hip and the other proudly displaying her gold medal. You see, There was no shot. They had no shot. There was no. The fitness on this character was so busted. This run of Navi is literally playing Fallout New Vegas or 4, but you have completely maxed out both strength and charisma. I'm assuming that's what sensitivity is. I have no idea what sensitivity really is supposed to be, but you know what, it's fine. Actually, no, it'd be strength, agility, and charisma, because technically that fitness fits for both of those. Fitness is not even that high anymore. Yeah, I know, right? Her eyes sparkle with joy. I'm assuming this one has I don't remember this cutscene on the checkpoint. But still, congratulations. I'm just getting started. Yeah, I'll never stop winning. We're going practically glows in the sunlight. That's the Navi I know and love. You wait I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm just done. I'm done. I'm done. No, I'm just done. I'm done. I do not understand. This is just getting. We are at a point. We are at a point. We are at a point where this just doesn't make any more sense. I'm gonna go see what the other two are, because at this point, there is no reason to do anything else. We have a safety. That's actually a pretty not a bad bargain. What about this one?
Yeah, the fitness activity -2 mood is pretty freaking good. I don't think,
Can I just point out how everything on this screen right now is on 2 stats? Remember chat. We're going into sensitivity because of fitness, thanks to knowledge. So we all agree with this one, right? And dexterity is irrelevant. like, I don't have to explain this to anybody else, right? We're all just gonna do with this one. I'm literally being driven to drink with this. We roll I for details and see what we get. Yeah, might as well. I'm gonna curl up in a ball on my chair. It's rainbow, so it must be good, right? Oh no, that's really good. This is literally tripling the value of it, which means this is literally triple the strength. Which, you take that strength, point for it, and that's sensitivity. We're basically... Let me look at it this way. We could now officially say that the very first event square is basically this and this. No, well, yeah, like I'm saying, barring all other stats, this one tile is now worth the same as the middle and the last. On top of itself. That's with this card by itself. That's not including anything else we have. So if I truly wanted to, I could do fitness, fitness, and fitness. And then the middle and the last could be rests. And I'm only losing 8 morale, or mood, every turn. And if we get under 70, we just get like 20 of it back. This will get disgusting if we ever get turbocharge. Because it's not even gonna be fair at that point. It's just not. Not to mention, Perfect Start completely counters the negative of the whatever the opposite of turbocharge is. It counters it, basically. We're literally getting 2 free, like, there's no reason, like, we were gonna take this one, and now I have to take this one. That's how good this is. So there's no, like, this one has now lost any, like, I don't care for this one anymore because this one exists. So, yeah. We kind of have to take Perfect Start. What the heck? I'm working on a new song, but I've gotten writer's block. Want me to help you? I got the lyric, your smile is like a ray of sunshine, but I can't figure out a follow-up to that. Maybe if I look at you, I get Dead. No, stop. For instance, if you could give me a smile. Glad I told you to do this run. Yes, but not for that. More for this. While passing by the movie theater, Navi comes to a stop. Is this part 2? Motorcycle Rider? Yeah, Motorcycle Rider 2. Yeah. Notice a popular new road movie is being screened. The poster shows a gallant rider on a motorcycle with a backdrop of a sunset shoreline. Navi stands in front of the poster, pointing excitedly at the title, Journey of Pursuing Freedom. Watch the movie. During the movie, I could sense Navi's excitement as the story unfolded. Whenever there was a scene of a motorcycle weaving through breathtaking landscapes, you would literally watch with bated breath. Afterwards, she enthusiastically recounts the exhilarating road scenes. 73 points. Okay, fair. Alright, Unicorn. Standing under a tree, her eyes to the ground as if deep in thought. Go talk to her. Look at that girl. She's just standing there with her stuffed animal. You think something's on her mind? Let's talk to her and find out. Sure. Hearing us approaching, Unicorn lifts her head. My big brother. And Navi too. What's up, Unicorn? Is something on your mind, Unicorn? What are you doing out here anyway? Is there something you wanted to do? Unicorn nods a little and shakes her head. I wanted to help you two out. Everyone else is working really hard, and I want to be useful too. But when I got here, I had no idea what to do, so I've just been standing here and thinking. I mean, I would honestly say at the top. I mean, to be fair, we're glad she's here, but this is more the reason so than this. I'll tell her the thought is good enough. Hearing you say that makes me happy. Uni says he's happy too. Unicorn smiles brightly. I get it. Just wanting to help is good enough. Big brother, thank you for encouraging me. I should probably go now. I'll think some more about what I can do to help. Take care. And give Unicorn a gentle pat on the head. Then I leave with Navi. Mile +5. Oh boy, look, that knowledge build, guys. The knowledge build. 44 points towards knowledge. Let's go. Hi, Rune. Is that a district workshop in the gastronomy district? This is not the gastronomy district, but it's fine. Let's go see what she's doing. Ah, Commander Navi, excellent timing. I'm in the middle of creating a new dessert. Would you like to be the first to try it? It's made with a special recipe that can soothe your soul. Faced with the spine-chillingly red dessert, I find myself hesitating. Huck, I don't know about this. What's the matter? I sincerely want to make you feel better. That's all. And I'm quite curious to see your reaction when you taste it. Nothing wrong with that, right? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. The most rude content we get in years. I mean, no, Sky wants the "it should have been me" option. There's a hidden third option if we click right here. I was about to click. If we click right here, there's an invisible third option that that just says "it should have been me." It's the Sky option. Accept their offer. Fine, we'll do it for Sky. Well, it'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll try it. Great. Please be sure to chew it well and savor every last bite. He stares at me with bated breath while Navi looks on me on with concern. Between the two of them, I put some of the questionably colored dessert in my mouth. Watching enjoy my dessert, one bite at a time. It's so wonderful. You care quite a lot about the commander, don't you? That's only normal, of course. However, I must ask you to refrain from ruining our next soothing time together, or my subsequent soothing recipe might be made just for you. While Rune's expression remains as gentle as always, the mood around her suddenly feels a bit tense. I'll see you another time, Commander. Ladius, you remember the picture of, oh my gosh, Koyuki? where she's like scared of Noah and Yuka. Replace Noah and Yuka and just put Rune there, and that's probably how Navi feels right now. Because if you think about it, you can't really read Rune right now. And that kind of is just like a certain seminar person, according to Koyuki. I'll come with Papa Hawk next time. Of course. You're always welcome. I bid farewell to Rune and leave with Navi. On our way home, Navi seemed to think deeply and gain some inspiration. There's Noah who is Clement, so yeah, I think so. Oh boy, more fitness! More fitness! Just what we needed. Even more fitness! What do I get here? Random mood recovery, knowledge recovery, knowledge to more fitness, less more knowledge, less fit. Nah, no. Really don't need any of this, to be honest. All right, well, let's see it. Minus 40. Ooh, that's 50. Yeah, let's not do that. So boom, 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 boom. Honestly? Hang on, I need to look at them. I need to look at the A1. Well, no, because we should just do 2 funds then. That would put... Nice. That's what we should do. That's what we should do. Because then that'll just give us all of our mood back. All right. I gotta. You know we can't see the cinematic. We have to see this first number. We have to see it. You just have to. There is nothing else. We must see this. All right. Mood. We have mood plus perfect start plus this. Plus this. All right, let's see it. How much is? Oh, there's a star on that, or a crown on that one. I gotta see that number. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Oh, that's not as much as I thought it would be. Oh, that's okay. Proud of my fitness. Yes, you did. That's cute, actually. That is actually adorable. I actually have not read the dialogue for the crown. I tried extra hard during gym class, and I feel proud of my fitness. Way to go, me! It was busy. It was a busy time in the garden. Nice, nice. It don't feel as much, but it's fine. Fitness finally catching back up. We're at 5,000 right now. 5,000 stats. We needed 2. We have 5. Oh, the weather forecast says it's going to stay sunny for a few days. Do you want to go get some exercise? Sure, what kind? Sunny weather is perfect for going out. Also, any kind of exercise will do. It's great to get moving and relax your mind outside. It really is, honestly. I didn't think I would appreciate how much I like doing, just basically putting music on and then just taking off around my place. Like good old cardio out in some nice weather is very relaxing. What's your opinion on the Stop Killing Games initiative? I don't know enough about it, so I can't say. This is the thing with, what's his name? Thor? Is that what his name is? Or Pirate Software, I think, and then... I forget what the other guy's name is, but I know he did Freeman's Mind. I can't, yeah, I don't know. I'd need to actually, like, read the initiative, and then also see what he talked about. He being the Pirate Software dude. From what, yeah. Oh, Cursed Farms, that's what it's called, yeah. Yeah, I can't say, because I don't have enough knowledge on this stuff. Like, I would probably be, completely getting the arguments wrong. So, yeah, I can't, I don't know. Sorry, man, if that's not a good enough answer for you. I just literally have not been following it. I'm aware of it, but I've not followed it, if that makes any sense. Anyway, it's great to get moving and relax your mind outside. I'm already prepared, so let's go. The sensitivity is already at an A, by the way. No, that's completely fair. That's sorry. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't mind people asking me on that kind of stuff, but it's like, keep in mind, I probably just, I don't have as much time as people probably think I do. Some days I'm usually just like, I literally get off work and I'm just like, I'm gonna load up a game and just enjoy myself for the evening. It be like that. And just be how I feel. Alright, anyway, let's get our outsides done. Empty concrete lot lies abandoned now, but scars tell of a time when it was bustling with life. Didn't these used to have stat requirements? I thought that was a thing with these. Yes, this one is fitness. Is it just because my fitness is so high that we're already able to unlock these? But it's only on stage 3. Like, do I already make? Did I reach this already? So is the stat requirement one. Am I gonna make it though? That's the thing. Should I do this one last in case I get stats from the other stuff? Actually, what's this shop have? Am I gonna have money to do fitness stuff? Am I gonna even have the money to do the fitness stuff? Because I'm gonna get like, what, 120? Hold up. Oh, it's 200. Oh. It's 400. And that basically gives me some extra. Bruh. Alright, well, I already know I'm not getting anything from the experiences, but I might as well... you know what? I'll go ahead and do these two, and then I will click on this. Okay, so we'll do this. Busy time and was well rewarded for it. So we got 280. We'll do one more retry. This time it was well rewarded for it. Alright, and then we leave. We go here. We click on Motorcycle Rider 3. I like how it has your stat sheet up so you can actually it tests you. While passing by an abandoned area, coming across the animal, Navi leans against the railing, looking at those markings in silence. She keeps unconsciously tapping the railing with her fingers. Yeah, we, guys, I think we made it. I honestly appreciate your honesty here. Someone who isn't as informed on this, but wants their take out there is something that I would really dislike. Yeah, like, there was a point where I probably would have been like that, but I'm probably more, you know, I want to at least make sure I know what, I want to hear, but this is just something that's come from, like, how I've dealt with stuff in the past. I kind of want to at least hear out everything before I really make any assessments or any kind of judgments, I guess. That's just how I do be. Are you a car person or a motorcycle person? Car. Absolutely. I am not a person that would... I mean, motorcycles are cool, but I don't think I would personally ride them myself. So, anyway. Let's do this. What did it say? Stay by her side. Oh, you just need the fitness requirement variant. I sat next to her quietly, waiting for her to speak. Slowly, the hesitation in her eyes transforms into excitement as she imagines herself riding a motorcycle here in the future. Something. Well, there goes my concerns about mood. Wait, doesn't it just mean I get 3 mood now because I have high mood? So basically it's a -5, not a -8. Also that money though. Alright, where is the shop? Alright, well, boom. $80% more stats on the first slot? That's disgusting. So that's 200%. I can get the even one too. Wait, really? Oh my gosh. Let's just do it. You know what? Let's just do it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing Alright. Boom, boom. I think I might as well just do farmhand again. Because I'll be at 65. This is still fine. Alright, so 2473. So 120 was supposed to be the intention. So 2473. Let's remember that number. Oh, they both crit! Oh no! 570! I do calcs were a little bit wrong. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I forgot the -2. Or the +2. How much is this? The 570 just blows those two out of the water. We're gonna have like a little bit under. I am just baffled right now. Wait, what? I just screwed. Okay. I feel proud of my fitness. Way to go, me. Yep. Nice awards, more funds. 616. 2473, by the way. 2473. Stat goal 7,000 over 2,000. We have absolutely. Oh, yeah, only 75. Jeez, that was a lot less than I thought it was. Oh, hey, Jelly, how you doing? We're currently breaking Raise Your Siren Daughter Simulator, and we've broken it very hard. We have shattered it to pieces, and then nuked the pieces. And now we are, I don't know, antimatter bombing it? When I passed by a music shop one day, I noticed a pretty sick guitar on display. Navi has always expressed interest in writing music, so I splurge on it and give it to her as a gift. This is for me. She timidly accepts the guitar. Her eyes are full of surprise and joy. An electric guitar might be hard for a beginner. Should we start with an acoustic instead? Oh, now that you mention it, maybe. But I'm fine. If I try hard, I know I can do it. After that, I often hear the sounds of guitar practice coming from her room. But when I asked her to show me what she's learned... Not yet, let me practice it a little more. She always gets flustered and refuses. That is, until one day, when I left to work and came home early. The instant I opened the door, I heard a calm melody. Her soft singing voice accompanied the tones of the guitar. Navi sits on a computer chair in her room, wearing comfy clothes. This is actually adorable. She has a guitar and a microphone set up. Her recording software is running on her PC. When I open the door, she stops and looks up, surprised. Oops, you got me. She blushes, but she doesn't try to evade the matter this time. The truth is, I've been learning songwriting lately. Songwriting? You've already got it? You're already that good? Navi nods shyly and just barely plucks the strings. It's still really simple, but I wrote it for you. I wanted it to be a surprise, that's why I never told you. She's actually precious. Better claim those soon. If somebody wants, shoot me a message with those, and I'll put them in. Because I mean, I do have their Discord, so I would see the codes, but that's about it. Message. That afternoon, her melody and singing echoed in her room. It was the greatest gift of all, a heartfelt song just for one. Tugging away at the heartstrings like this. What are you doing to me, Navi? Is this the Kusogaki run? It's actually the inverse. This is the, you're going to have diabetes by the end of this run. We did the Kusogaki last time. We didn't do the full Kusogaki. We did like a mid Kusogaki. Now we're doing the opposite direction, but pretty much full sending it. We are full sending in the other direction. The lights in the study aren't as bright as they used to be. You're right, it feels a little harder to read in there. Yeah, it's bad for your eyes. We can go and buy new lights on the weekend, ones that are easy on the eyes. That's also a good opportunity to take a walk and get some fresh air. But at the same time, our game is also like absolutely cracked right now. Like it is stupid cracked. I don't know how to feel about half the stuff we've done. Alright, how bad is the shop looking? That just refreshes it. That just refreshes it. It doesn't stack. It refreshes it. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, what is this? What is a lot of fitness? I assure you it's not a lot. It's not a lot based on the numbers I've seen. I'll try to watch that stream then. See ya. Oh yeah, no problem. I think I still have that. You might have to look around for it, but it should be there. Anyway, have a good one. I'm pretty sure I have both of these, so like all this is doing is refreshing the duration. So there's really no reason for me to snag these if I had to guess. All right. Anyway, we do have trendy market. There is this one, which is I think this is what I think it is. And funds to replenish. Oh yeah, we do have to do both of them now, do we? Probably actually get the points for this, don't get the points for this. So we'll do this one. In our garden, go talk to her. We just need to ponder something. Mile plus 5, knowledge increased from, hey, 70 knowledge, let's do it. Unicorn went up to 2. Then we do ship girl interactions. We're gonna leave her be. Do I actually have to? Oh boy. Does this still progress it? I'll take the penalty. It's fine. We'll just negate him. We'll negate. And then this, and if we're lucky, the 20% procs. It didn't. Rip. Fortunately, there's nothing in here for that, which is fine. 18 mood though, dang. All right. So now it's -6 mood. It's only -6. So that's 18. Which will put us at 57. If I do one cheerful dance, that negates that whole problem. So if I do 3 of these, this gives it, we need 6 added to this for 63. And then boom. We just do farmhand or something. I love how sensitivity, we've leveled up sensitivity without actually ever doing sensitivity. But it's because it's at A that it's busted. Alright, let's just see the numbers this time. Only 400. Only 400. Yep. Nice. And then because we're under 70, that's plus 20. Nice. 83. And now diabetes. Saw someone doing paper crafts today. I want to try it myself. Although, it looks pretty hard. Let's try following a tutorial. Okay, there shouldn't be any problems as long as I follow the steps. And with you to accompany me, I'll feel more comfortable doing it. Girl, please. And that made up for that anyway, so we're fine. Look, I'm wondering something. Yeah? What? I want to make a scarf for you, so I started studying knitting on my own. Mind if I measure your size first? I'm still only a beginner, but I'll try my best. Well, there's no problem there with that. Alright, let's go see what's going on outside. So both of those are gonna trigger. What's in the store? Okay then. Alright then. Well, might as well just get it now. Alright, well, we'll get Unicorn. Go talk to her just to negate the penalty here. And we get this, which knowledge activities cause minus 50% mood, which don't matter. We're not even doing anything with knowledge. Do this. Talk to her. Mood is irrelevant. Mood is irrelevant. Mood is no longer It finally happened! I believe. Give it to me! Give me that turbo charge! No! We tried and we lost. It's alright. We're fine. I took a gamble and we didn't win. We lost the coin flip, but you know what? It's alright. We'll be okay in the end. But at this point, it's only 2. It's only 2. It's only 2 now. I'll be 73 when we're done. We still got so much despite the minus 50%. We still... We got 900 somehow still out of that. You need 6K fitness. We're fine. We're on the last day. I just got bored. I can't. It's the afternoon on a weekend. I'm hauling bags of groceries back home. Besides the expected daily necessities, I've also bought that strawberry cake that Navi was craving. I'm back. Upon opening the door, I'm met with a heartwarming sight. I'm not ready. I'm not ready! Why is she being adorable? If I could minimize the screen, the head pat would come. So you know, just chill now. Nah, full send. We taking it to 9,999. We take it that high. Do we need 9,999? Nah, but we're gonna get it. Welcome back, Papa Hawk. Hope your work was fine. If Bootski wasn't a gremlin. Pretty much. Look at me with a lovely smile. She skillfully takes out one garment after the next from the laundry basket. Give me a second. I'll help with the groceries after I'm done with this. Gently and swiftly, she smooths out the wrinkles on the clothes with her fingers. Alright, now for your bags.
She moves the folded clothes aside and takes the grocery bags out of my hands. Wait, isn't this strawberry cake? Her eyes sparkle. She looks at me with joy. Sure is. You said you wanted to taste it, so I got it. I just said it without much thought, and you still remembered. Suddenly, she stops lifting out groceries and joins her hands together in front of her chest. I know it's sudden, but I want to say it. I live such a happy life. Making breakfast, waiting for you to wake up, cleaning the place, doing the laundry. It just makes me so happy to live like this with you, Papa Hawk. Girl. I hope things will stay like this forever, and... Some realization seems to hit her as she interrupts herself. A light blush covers her face from ear to ear. I mean... Flustered, she goes back to taking groceries out of the bag. This is starting to sound like a wife. Yeah, exactly. Starting to sound like a wife more than a daughter. Yeah, no kidding. I'm paying you back for looking after me. That's all. Don't get any funny ideas. Stop, you're giving us diabetes. Yeah, pretty much. Her voice fades into a whisper. It's not just you. We both care a lot about each other. There is a loving yet embarrassed smile on her face as she mutters those words. Papa Hawk, I'm going to organize the bookcase. Are there any books you want me to keep within arm's reach?
We organize it together. I know this is the higher affection one.
Wouldn't that take up too much of your time? Then again, I guess I'd be happy to do it with you.
Got it. There it is. There's the 30 points. I knew it. I knew it. She needs head pats. She's adorable. She's absolutely adorable. Alright, well, unfortunately, we're getting absolutely destroyed by, what do we got here? Delayed random sensitivity boost. Delayed random fitness boost. Is there a distance to use 3? Good question. Yes, there is. Let's find out. Nubby stands in front of the telescope, gazing at the distant scenery with great interest. I'm going to assume the highest one is the strongest. Personality needed mild. Oh, that's not that bad. It's only 160 and 80? That's not that hard. Fitness 160 required. Sensitivity 80 required. How about 5.3k and 4,000? I have no idea which one is the stronger one. I'm going to assume that these probably both give the same buff. It's just, the requirements are different. Though, personality, well, no, they're both fairly easy to get. I don't think this is gonna matter. We'll do the bottom one because or the middle one because it's funny. I tell her. Oh, well, a little late on that. When performing a random activity, 20% chance to gain mood. Well, that didn't matter. Seaside Park. What do we do then? Here's Seaside. I should probably grab some extra money. Yeah, we'll do one here on money. Then I'll do Seaside, I guess. I don't think I've done 360. Oh, wait, no. We should do this because that just gives me an absurd amount of, yeah, let's just do this for like the absurd. More! Well, I think we're good on money for a while. I think we're good on money, Chad. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. The 20% was like, nah, here, go again, man. Go again. You got this. I thought it was that easy in reality. Yeah. Alrighty. Well then. We're gonna be in the 10Ks here. Your Navi is cute and fast, but dumb. Give her some knowledge. What do you mean? Do you see how... I don't... Have you seen this build? Have you seen this build? Have you... You see what's going on here, right? Oh, the first is gone now. Do you see what is going on? Sadly, we've lost a lot, but you know what? It's fine. We still have the penalty, right? Yeah, we do. It's fine. We full send now. And we just continue to full send up. Minus 50%? Nah. We still got 400. We made it to 10K, boys. 10.5K stat goal. Boys. She's so unamused. And your mood went up. No, it's because of the last perk. I probably rolled my mood up. Demonstrated incredible overall skill. Her performance was very impressive. And we have even more mood. We're at 100 mood now. We just got... I need 4,000. 4,000, huh? I think we're... What is mood? What is mood, chat? What is mood? Get out of here with that. Who needs mood? This is so redundant. It is not even that. It is. We don't need this. We don't need it. Ah, no, don't care. What is this wrong? What? Well, athlete at heart, I'm sorry. Yeah, no one cares. We have perfect start and odd-numbered perfection. Every slot is just buffed. It's buffed. The June 26th incident. We gotta go. We're gonna. This is our new goal now. You'll understand, chat. This is our new goal. 90K must now happen. What is this? Oh boy. Oh, this looks like the knowledge one, isn't it? Is this the knowledge one? That's probably the knowledge secret. So we can ignore that one. We've done everything we need for the right? Does it actually tell you what you've done? Yeah, no it does. Fitness unlock special ending. Okay, so we've already done that. See you, STM. Have a good one, man. So we've already done this. So this one is now going to unlock. There is nothing to stop it from unlocking. This one is unlocking this run. This one is unlocking this run, which I'm not surprised at either of the. Stat total 10,000. We are unlocking both of them. We need to get this one, and then we'll be good. This one is going to happen too. So we have 4 unlocking. Yeah, we're in great shape, I'd say. Haitian and Jade. Well, you know what? We don't have any debuffing right now going on. The penalty is gone. So we will at least continue to get this with Haitian. Been writing something, watching her. The flower petals flutter around her. Hyper buff Navi growing up in my eye. Yeah, no, neither of us were. None of us were. Seeing Navi and I approach, Haitian quickly puts away her pen and paper. At the end. Ah, okay. I don't know how much I need that, though. Considering we took advantage of the buff, and have like 2,000 funds, I don't think we have to worry. Mood is irrelevant now, pretty much. We're gonna be more likely positive than negative. What are you writing? The scenery here inspired me to start writing the opening of my next piece. Lonesome she stands, the petals around her swirl. Two swallows take wing into a softly raining world. Faced with such a beautiful sight, I can scarcely rest my pen hand. Yeah, it is pretty beautiful. Can I see what you wrote? It's not finished yet. I mean, this plainly penned idea of mine still needs to be refined. You won't miss your chance to read it once it's properly finished. For me, writing is something to be approached with pride, you see. I mean, these are both true. Though I'd probably say it takes time to write, because this applies both anyway. She's right, Navi. You have to consider every word carefully, and it takes time to polish your writing. Precisely. To paraphrase the saying, if you wish to see further, you must first climb higher. Becoming a good writer is much like ascending a great mountain. It happens one step at a time. I had no idea writing took so much effort. I could see why you'd focus on the wording of every single sentence. I just remembered there's a lovely cafe not far from here. Fragrant tea in the afternoon light, sipped with tender delight. Well, it's coffee in this case, but what say we continue our chat there? Good idea, let's go. The three of us then went to the cafe and enjoyed a relaxing time together. We got more funds, nice. Even more funds, just what I need. We can at least see the Jade interaction. Mood is irrelevant. I don't. I'm supposed to enjoy the trending thing with the phone. Let's go see what she's doing. Oh looks like the commander, Navi, has spotted me. Let me make this clear. As a good girl, I came here to help. I'm not slacking on the job, understood? I simply felt like having some afternoon tea and enjoying the mood in this place. Since you're already here, why don't you have a taste? This cake is only available for a limited time, for your information. I should say it comes at a rather hefty price, however. Unless that's the consequence of being as naughty as you are, Commander. You really like teasing Papa Hog, huh? What do you mean by price? Okay, so what is the price in question? Yes, what is the price indeed? I know, why not sit with me here for a while longer? Or perhaps you could entertain a request of mine. Depends on the request. Don't worry, I'm a good girl. I wouldn't ask... I love how she has to constantly reinforce that. It's totally true. I wouldn't ask anything totally outrageous of you, probably. I still find it funny how her and her sister are opposites of each other. Wow, she really pushes the envelope when talking with Papa Hog. Well, now I've finished my work for today. I'm sure you picked up many practical things and had your share of amusement, Navi. Now, however, I must take my leave. Should we cross paths again, Commander? Kindly don't forget my compensation. She's reinforcing the concept of her being a don't you start talking about concepts to me, and yes, I don't want to hear it. I see Jade off, and Navi still seems to be deep in thought about something. What's up, Navi? It's nothing. I was just impressed with Jade's way of doing things. Dexterity went up by 42 points. Amazing. Alright, what do we got? It's so worth it! We ball! We ball! Give it to me! No! Pay! It's alright. We've won anyway. It doesn't matter. We're the funny thing is it really does. We just full said this every time now. By the way, that's supposed to be 80 at the end. How much are we still gonna get? So 6,000 is what it's saying, but because we have half, it's only gonna be 20, so it'd be 100. So it'd be 59. It'd be 59, 5.9k. But because of all the shenanigans, we still got about 500 out of that. And our mood stayed neutral because this is just dumb. This mood is irrelevant. Mood doesn't matter anymore. Mood is yeah, I'm fine, man. Don't worry about it. You don't have to worry. I'll be all right. It's a Friday anyway. Today is open day at Navi's school. We promised to have a look around together, and yet she wasn't answering my calls. I searched all over the place and finally found her in the school's workshop. Navi stands in the distance, donning working clothes, engrossed in the engine in front of her. Her brow furrows a little while her eyes examine every individual component closely. How to connect these two? This will be tricky. I'll have to take a step back and remember what they taught us in class. Navi. Let's see, what to do when I'm at an impasse? Navi, do you need a hand? After calling out to her twice, she finally notices that I'm here. Papa Huck, where are you? Oh, right, sorry, you must have tried to call me. I got so caught up in this thing that I didn't notice. Realizing how many calls she had missed, she gives me an apologetic look. It's alright. Why are you repairing that thing anyway? Want my help? Thanks, but no. This is my handicrafts homework. I need to perform a full inspection of this vehicle. That's some pretty crazy handicrafts homework, to be honest with you. This is the most basic model, and it's still insanely hard. Wiping sweat off her forehead with her hand, she cracks an awkward smile. Don't worry, I'll get it done. Are you sure you don't need my help? She shakes her head while her cheeks turn a light tinge of red. I'll manage, one way or another. Besides, I won't grow if I rely on your help forever. I want to make you proud. Well, that's a noble mindset. Is vehicular maintenance really a necessary part of the curriculum, though? I know what you're thinking. This maintenance stuff is beyond your abilities, right? I think all skills are good to have. One day, it might be useful to have someone like me who knows how machines are put together. She says this with a completely serious look. It's almost like she and her cute side belong to two different people. Her eyes glow with determination, like there's a faint yet unshakable light inside of them. Right, do you mind waiting here for a bit? I should be done in just a minute. Once I'm finished, what do you say we grab a bite in the cafeteria? Oh, I'll have washed off this motor oil before then. The mechanic responsible for playable side. That would be really funny, actually. Don't the plants around the house look really green? They do. They've been full of life lately, all thanks to you. I found a gardening book at the library the other day. According to the book, plants have a sense of hearing. Talking to them every day makes them grow better. That's why I've always been chatting with the plants while I water them. Maybe you should do it too. I think they'd like it. Oh, Navi. Man, we get turbocharged one of these days. It's gonna get real. It's gonna be real. What we got in the store? Kinda mid, not gonna lie. Don't gotta worry about it. Alright. What do we got? Commercial area. Oh, we can at least do this, I guess, and progress this, even though I don't think it's gonna be that important anymore. I do need the I do need the mild points. That's a lot of funds, jeez. Alright. I'm assuming I shouldn't interact with Jade, because I don't know what Jade's buff is. And it probably isn't that important anymore. What we got? Amusement park. Test the second option on Jade. Alright. Sure, why not? Leave her be. Dexterity increased. Oh, okay, so it doesn't punish. It doesn't punish. And then we will try the commercial. So I think this can give us... This has a chance to... Hey, nice. There's an odd vending machine. Please, the other one. It has to be the other one, right? Let's go! Oh! Souvenir shop, why not? Navi and I found a note saying today's adventure on a bulletin board. Let's go on an adventure. Let's check it out. Dexterity increased. 105. Okay, that's not that much. Well, that just cancels it out, but all that means now is boink. How much is that? Oh wow, we actually took a point of mood. We took a mood hit, chat. We actually took a mood hit. Oh no. Wow. That crowd? Okay. Alright, now we have 1 point of turbocharge with nothing hindering it. Remember when 100 stat increase was impressive? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Pepper just fars remembers. You know what this is? Is it a photo album? Yep. It's all the photos we've taken together. I'm so glad I got to make all these wonderful memories together with you. Girl, don't tug at my heartstrings like that. I can't. What do we got? Music Park. It's over here at Tranquil Summit. Corner Bookstore. Library. Mysterious Adventure 2. Might as well get this. Yes. Well, shopping's fun spent minus 60. Even better. We got 2 days left. We can go ahead and just buy whatever we want in the store. Yes! Yes! More. More. More! I'm gonna take this too, why not? I don't need this. Delicious. Delicious. Let's see what this is. While we're strolling along a mountain, Navi spots a telescope on the look through it. Yes, please look through it. We get a clear view of the distant scenery. As Navi carefully adjusts the television, she lets out a grab. Distant views reset. Let's go. We about to full send. I don't think you understand. We are about to full send, the likes of which we've never seen before. Lucky Josh, you're gonna try. You know it. You know it. You know it. Anything else? Oh, that was it. Okay, never mind. It's time. It's time. The deliciousness. I'm gonna see it. I want to see that number. All right, we got this. We got this. That's gonna help sensitivity. That doesn't matter. We have this. That reduces that. We have this. We have this. And we have this. And we have this. And we have this. And we have this. Let me see that number. Let me see that number. I gotta see it. I wanna see how much it is. At 16. $1,600. 1,600. Delicious. And that's just one of them. 400, basically 500. This one I think is weaker? No, this one's stronger, I think. No, weaker. Okay. So 350. That's still a lot. This should be another 500er, basically. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, we got more mood. All right, let me see. Let me see. Let me see that. Let me see that sensitivity boost. Ooh, we actually took a penalty there. Ooh. And it actually passed it. It actually passed it. Give me that. We broke the game. So much stat increase. So much stat increase. So much. So on D2. Delicious. How are we gonna get past that 10k total stat requirement? Did we actually? Hang on, what have we unlocked now? So we have 1. We have completed 1. There's 2. 3, 4. So we have 4 endings. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else I could do to do that. If we go sightseeing 20 plus times, jeez. I don't know about the mild though. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I think we are fine. This should give us a couple points though.
I saw someone make rice balls a while ago. I'm gonna try making one by myself. What filling should I put in? How about an easy one to work with? Yeah, good idea. I should slowly work my way up towards the harder ones. I'll keep trying to make a rice bowl that you love.
There we go. There's 80. We just did it, didn't we? Oh, it needs to be greater than 80. It can't be equal to. It has to be greater than.
Look, I've been taking flower arrangement lessons for a while now. Could you tell me what kind of flowers you like? I want to make a special arrangement using some of your favorites sometimes.
So actually, getting ruined probably slightly hurt us, but you know what? I'm not going to complain. There's still a chance we could probably get it from events. Sports Ground Random event. Don't really care for Jade. I'll mention the gastronomy. Now you're going to pickled tofu. Package looks familiar. Take the can. Feels odd. Sensitivity increased from that to that. 210 in total. Mood decreased from that to... Oof. That's fine. It's alright. What's in the store? Not that I needed that, but hey, that's cool. Boom. That was the H. If you draw on 4, hang on. If you draw an H, then you lose the game. But if you avoid it 4 consecutive times, then you win the grand prize. If you fail, you should take a punishment. Yeah, sure, why not? What are you gonna do? Nice, I didn't get the ace. Nice, I didn't draw the ace. I drew an ace. Time for punishment. Ouch! Ouch! Sports ground. You know what? Sure, why not? Yeah, so much we use. Well, it's gonna just stay for a while. The sensitivity. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just do the big one. Greatly increased. Hey! For 2 turns, sensitivity gain plus 30%. Well, that's not gonna help us that much, now is it? A temporary setback. Well, sadly, I think that's the rest of the game setback. Because that's for 2 turns. Unless this somehow gives me an advantage. That's your activities. Well, that's all we can do today. We head home. What are you gonna do to us, huh? How bad can it be? It's only 2, right? Isn't it? Fitness activity 2 plus 2. Yeah, it's only 2, so it's only 10. So it should be 69. Nice. Yep. We still got 2,000 out of that. No, we got 1.3k out of that still. We still got 1.3 with 3 crowns. Navi really tried her best today. Holy crowns. Jeez. Oh, does that... Wait, hold up, what? It amazes me how fast time flies. It was already time for Navi to graduate. I attended her prom, and that was it. Afterward, our lives went on like normal, with seemingly little change. Granted, that's because she said she needed time to really consider her future career. I respected her choice and gave her both ample time and space to work things out. Fast forward to today, she brought me to a cafe to have a serious talk. Just so you know, there's no particular reason why I chose a cafe. I just figured talking at home wouldn't lend enough gravity to the conversation, you know? Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about who I want to be. Should I be someone amazing, someone rational, or someone who I can't find the words to describe yet? She stirs her cup of coffee while speaking, like she's sorting through her thoughts at the same time. After a lot of thinking, I realized that there's really no point in worrying about it.
I mean, no matter what I do, you'll always be there for me, ready to help, right? Basically, what I do or who I am is who I become is way less important than you simply being here to support me.
Yeah, we're pretty much done. I think this is the last turn.
Once that realization hit me, all my doubts went up in smoke. While saying that, she slides her chair back a bit.
This should be the big CG.
Jumping out of her seat, she suddenly procures a red paper bag. I can see her black dress fully now that she's standing up. It looks amazing on her. This is for you. I saved up my allowance to buy it for you. Cheeks flushed, she presents the gift to me. It's not much, but you have to accept it. I worked hard to get this far, and I'm gonna keep at it. Thank you. The sun's grace shines upon us, preserving this warm moment forever.
Alright, this is the last turn.
Been reading about yoga lately. You mostly sit during your work, don't you? We should do some exercises together. You teach me how? Okay, I'll get the yoga mat out right now.
We did it! More! Gonna marry. That's not how that works, unfortunately, for some people here, probably. Unless I could just somehow buy... Oh yeah, what did I... Oh no, it just... Okay, so it is only a turn, okay. Sure. Oh, one turn remaining. I didn't realize we had one turn left. I will take that then. I don't know if there is a way to... why not? Bah! I get 0! Oof. Oof. Jade to see the buff? I guess. I mean, there's no, I'm not really gonna be able to get anything now. We are locked in on these stats, basically. Sure, why not? We'll leave her be, though, because I don't want to actually take the penalty. Yeah, dexterity, I was gonna say. Game was like, nah, you're done. You're done, kid. Sure, why not? Might as well, because there's nothing else we can do. Okay. Okay. I just want a 20% roll. We take those, I guess. Sadly, I don't think there's any way for me to gain any more mild. So actually, now that we know that, I mean, I'll be able to get that run easily now. This is hilarious that we've got this. Actually, how little is this gonna actually give me now? I gotta see this. 400. We still got 1,000, despite -2 -50 penalties. Triple crown again! She tried her best. She did everything she could. And she still got us like 1,000 stat points. She really pulled out the stops. Very impressive. Not that I needed this. Following our exchange at the cafe, Navi gained a new perspective on her future career path. Even if the path forward isn't clear, she believes she will eventually find her way on her own. What journey will her choice take her on, and what places and things await her. Unfortunately, we didn't go above 80, but you know what? Motorcyclist, I was gonna say motorcyclist is the special one. I'm going to assume sensitivity is the pastry chef, because that's what sensitivity got me last time on TB. Alright, let's go see what this is about. After she graduated, Navi pursued her interest in motorcycles, taking lessons and getting a license. Ever since then, she has been hooked on the thrill of the wind rushing past her. Sunlight glimmers off of the crystal clear surface of the Cerulean Sea. A flock of seagulls circle around in the air, occasionally crying out in beautiful notes. Navi leans against her motorcycle. Her black protective suit makes the contours of her supple body all the more evident. How do I look, Vapahawk? With a slight devilish grin on her face, she shoots a proud look at me. Want me to take you for a ride? A ride? Sounds like you just want to show off your new machine. Dang, you got me. Still, I do want to feel the wind with you. Don't you want to ride with me? Of course I do. The briny breeze sweeps across the coastline, caressing my cheeks. The engine fires up with a roar, and the motorcycle takes off like a tiger, leading us to the horizon. And we've done it, boys. This was the most cursed and hilarious run at the same time. I was not ready for it. I don't think anyone here was honestly ready for it. But it was still great. I don't think I was even remotely prepared for the stat increases we've seen on this run. I think... See if the ending... I think it is. See? It needs to be greater than. So us blocking it was kind of the unfortunate part. It's fine. I mean, it just means I have to do 2 more runs to fully unlock, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Though to be fair, I don't think I'm gonna get that, like, absolute shenanigans again. Oh, so these ones, we got Rockstar and Shining Idol. We had 4 unlocks. Oh yeah, pastry. Oh, really? It wasn't sensitivity. It was just straight up. Stat told me to be greater than 2,000 and you need a mild personality. She don't look too happy, to be honest with you. That is one of the mild personalities, though. Yeah, that feels like her, to be honest, though. Alrighty, well, that is something. Alright, I would say now, we have done plenty for this. Oh my goodness, I wasn't ready for how that to work. For how crazy that run was. What is going on here? Oh, right. Oh yeah, I did technically gain this, didn't I? I really should do the other TVs. It's kind of hard not to like Kind TV though. But Peppy is also sweet from what I've heard. That was very blurred. I like how you could tell the differences between them two here, like just in how they are. Noah TB. Yeah, that is kind of what. Yeah, no, I see it. least you managed to get a mild run in. Yeah, I did. What, bigger chest? What do you mean? Oh, the kind. No, I didn't actually know that was what that led to when I first did it. Because I was going blind on that one. So, anyway. That is going to be all for now. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. Glad we got everybody, even though it did... Well, not everybody. We had to get the collection character. But still, this is... that was painful. How many copies of her did I get? Where is she? Am I on Eagles only? Yes, I am. Well, you know what? Let's just do the Ironblood. Yeah, I think the sub liked me. 4 copies of her. My goodness. That's nuts. So, anyway, that's gonna be all. Tomorrow I was planning on doing repo. Apparently the update dropped today. So, there's that. Wasn't ready for that. So I will see what I can plan out for that. I don't know if I want to do modded. I might just do vanilla for the time. I'm not sure. It usually takes a while before mods are able to get 100% new adjusted to the new version. But they did have the beta build available. So I imagine the code changes aren't going to be too crazy. Are you going to check out 3D Dorm someday? Yeah, I plan to. I will figure out what to do about repo, because if I do public... I can only do so many people in a public lobby. Can't try playing on the older version. I could just not update, but that's also kind of annoying to do. Because then you kind of have to, like, make sure everyone's on the same version and nothing's broken. Steam is currently having issues due to summer sale. Oh, yeah, because it's the summer sale, isn't it? Oh, jeez, okay. Anyway, that is going to be all for now. Hope you guys did enjoy it, and I will see you guys all again tomorrow for some Repo shenanigans, because Repo is a really hilarious game, and I thoroughly enjoy playing it. But yeah, I will quickly say, for those that will not be joining us for that, I am going to be out next week, so I will not have any streams going on. I have other things planned instead, so don't worry. During that time, though, hope you guys have a good week to do whatever it is you guys do, and have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. I'll see you guys all again in the near future. Later, everyone!